Honk. Hi, Ruby. Was it spooking you?
And begin the suffering.
We sure do. Content demands suffering, Ruby.
So does gotcha.
It sure fucking does.
It's time to do a big oh shit, I should get you the fucking stream codes. They might be expired by now. Oh no.
Oh no. Shit.
I forgot about those.
It happens.
They expire on August 5th at 12 a.m. EDT. What's the current time? It's
Uh,
8 p.m. EDT.
shit. We're like 20 hours too late.
Yeah, well, you can give them a try, but I doubt they'll work, unfortunately.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, unfortunately, Genshin kind of assumes that you are keeping up with the zeitgeist and watching all the streams.
No, I totally get it. What's the redemption website again?
Ready, Genshin. Da. Yeah, they announced. They showed a bunch of footage of the new region, so
Is it
people are
is it
pumped.
aggressively French?
It is semi-aggressively French. It is. I mean, one of the it features a character who is not in the story, but is in the past, who is named, I think, Alexander Guillotine.
Hold on.
Ah, the sins of the French.
It's asking me
Yeah.
what? It's I'm trying to log in. There we are.
Do the login puzzle, Quip.
It's doing the fucking thing again where no character information is on the current server. God damn it.
Refresh the page.
Fucking hate this website. Do I have to log out and log back in?
No, you should just be able to refresh the page and fix it. I don't know what's up if you can't.
This website's trash. Is what's up with it? Your
Huh.
network calls. Your APIs. They're trash.
Are you also on the right server? Like, have you selected NA?
America.
Perish.
Let me click on my password manager. God damn it.
We are suffering.
Ah! Amazing start to our stream, by the way.
Are we already streaming?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, oh, this is great. Hey chat, we were trying to redeem these fucking codes.
Yeah, account can't be empty. I'm trying to type my goddamn email. Slide to complete the puzzle.
Do it. Complete
And
the
it's a.
puzzle.
It's not letting me click the fucking. Ah! There we go.
Have you
Who is
completed the puzzle?
who is this pink-haired anime girl too?
You'll have to be more specific.
I have no idea. It's not. It's not Yai Miko.
Is it a fox girl?
No, at least not as far as I
Okay,
could tell.
then it's probably Elysia.
Redemption code expired. Oh!
Should have watched the Twitch stream.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ruby. I'm too addicted to Minecraft now.
It's okay. It's only 300 gems. You can
All
just
right.
do the events. Let's do the events today. We'll finish the mirror today. Do the events.
The events that I can't do
Yeah, that's what
unless.
I said. We'll just finish the mirror today.
All right, let's go finish. Oh, right, it's muted. Hold on. Ah! Yeah, let's go. Let's just go finish Sumeru. That fucking place that am I like maybe 2/3 of the way done?
Yeah, I'd say about that.
It feels a lot shorter than fucking.
We're getting done with the base of Sumeru. There are post Sumeru, but that does not matter for accessing the event.
Okay, I was gonna say that sounds mildly threatening. Oh, it's doing that thing
The
again where
event
I have
only
to.
requires you to finish the base game of Sumeru.
There it is.
All right, we're kicking off. Hey, we're loaded in. Look at that. We're almost like we're a professional streamer or something.
Almost, yeah, definitely. Minus the part where we spent fucking 5 minutes screaming at the redemption codes that were expired anyway.
Listen, that's content.
It is most certainly content.
Time has been filled. Let's move. Let's get to this fucking quest. Have you been doing your commissions, Quip?
I sure have.
Good.
Just not today's. Oh
Means-
god, what the fuck?
Hello, Origin.
You are the strongest today? Well, coincidentally, the model I was using for Minecraft earlier was stronger.
Now that Paimon remembers everything,
Ori
should
was
we instead
strongest.
say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Wait, didn't we already watch this cutscene?
Huh?
Didn't we already watch this scene?
No. No, we alt F4 during it.
No, we alt F4 during the next cutscene, didn't we?
Hey,
No, it was this
what's
one.
wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
You beat your inner demons, Origin?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
We were so close!
We were so close.
So what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she? She's actually the real Dunyar. So another. But
I remember
personality-wise,
distinctly
she's
we
nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
alt F4 when talking to the dude at the stand, no?
Puppets are still, you know.
Well, it might
Dunyarzad
be the same
yes. I
cutscene.
just
Like
gave her a
it
little
might just be one
wisdom,
long
so she
cutscene.
could look at life in a new way, so that she could be her own person.
You're no longer
Far
held
from
by
it.
your sins of the past. You're a new
Still
man.
a long way off from. I couldn't even save her.
Did you get an Applebee's foot job?
Please don't be. Don't be like that. To prevent more. Great, but although that means that. Huh? Well.
It has to be specifically from a gospel.
Like when a
Very
certain,
important.
However, the dream will. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. Find some. How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did find them, how
You
are we
regained
supposed
an
to make
old
them realize
friendship.
They're dreaming.
Oh, that's nice.
That's either very sweet, or you're setting me up for some kind of joke.
After all, like you said, it's extreme. As for me, out of town? Yes. Hurry and go.
Anyway,
Still a little
I'm
upset that we've come
absolutely
this far,
certain
only
that the
for
person who's
Dunyarzad
maintaining
to
this stream
she was
is
such a good person.
the dancer girl,
Such a
right?
simple wish,
Yeah.
but fate was
Yeah.
against her.
There's literally
Yeah.
no one else it could be.
Yeah, but Paimon's wondering. Huh. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, let's go ask him some questions, shall
My
we?
stream is shitting the bed?
Huh? No, it's not. I'm looking at it just fine.
I think it's your internet this time. Which is saying
Yep.
something because mine is trash! Like,
Yep, I'm
most of the
staring
time.
at the screen just fine, chat.
Oh, right, he's down there, I think. Doggy.
Oogie. Look, he's excited to see you.
He sure is. Look at him go. Where is he? Fucking...
There you go.
I forgot where the shopkeeper is. Wait, I have a map marker for this!
That's great to hear, Origin.
He's completed his character arc.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
No, I'm going completely insane because we're living in a simulated reality.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
I need you to wake us all up. Wake up. Joe Biden, wake up.
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes. You have Tuil.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Just do it. Just do it.
Ask questions! More wishing!
Okay.
It's actually
Okay.
Vihar. It's everyone's favorite character.
Imagine your waifu with E-cups.
My wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little
Most
nervous saying
base of
this out
human
loud,
desires.
but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh,
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers
better
is
go talk
because
to her.
I'm special to her, or something.
She might have a crush on you. Which, you know what? This dude's an NPC, but given his getup, it's like he's slowly evolving from an NPC to an actual character.
so
There's some
you have a
characters that feel
crush
like that.
on
It's like you
Dunyarzad?
have more design than other people here.
You're so close to becoming a real boy.
Oh, is it that obvious?
Fucking dire
After
thing to
what I
say to
just said,
someone.
I guess it is.
Therapy is for bitches. Join a group of weirdos and pilot a giant robot, or do amateur VAing. It will make you a better person. Origin, you're an amateur voice actor? I didn't know that. I thought you were just
I
insane.
know that either.
When she
I also
placed the
thought you
hat
were
of the Knight
insane.
of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels.
Oh, he's just
In
like
that
me.
moment, I just wanted to be her
For real,
Knight
for
of
real.
Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
The Giga Simp. I'd feel bad about telling him, but I think his wife's dead.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest,
Don't worry
but
about it.
that was pretty embarrassing.
I mean, it might be embarrassing, but I consider it a very strong thing to do to be able to commit to admitting your feelings like that.
Okay, I'm ready
Yeah.
to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think you're that guy.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh.
I believe in
Oh,
him.
You're...
What?
Look at his face.
Rocky? Sorry, but Only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go.
Damn, I can't believe they try to fake us out with that.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this
Maybe
easy.
someday, Vihar.
Maybe someday. He'll be promoted to a banner character.
By the way, I think that's the last time you see that guy
Seems
ever.
like
So
everyone
goodbye,
in
Vihar.
Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'm going to kill every single one of them.
But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Sorry, Paimon, but I started reading Berserk and I've been feeling myself.
We can clean this one up for ourselves this time. Just speed things along a little. At what point do we stop waiting for her and just start like grabbing Dea and just dragging her to see the body?
Late game Groundhog Day.
It's you.
Yeah.
Great timing. Please take...
Just don't even bother like explaining, just drag her over.
Take Dunyarzad and leave.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath. Leave. Oh my god, I actually am edgier now. Oh, by the way, Ruby,
It's been a long fucking day for you, dude.
I found out what you meant by the fucking boat.
Well,
Oh!
to the boat, quick!
You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's
I'm
not like I
so
don't trust
happy
your
you
fighting
understand the
skills.
boat now.
Anyway, watch yourself.
Dea, you're the worst character in the game. I'm sorry. I have to replace you.
Highly
So you
unfortunate.
got yourself some backup. Suit yourself.
Alright,
You're
can you
going
beat
down.
5 guys, Quip? Can you do it?
I don't know. This guy's got the name. He's got the name Baddest. It has the word bad in it. And I don't know if I can fight this guy.
He has red eyes. Look at him. They're brown, but they look red from this angle.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Where do you think you're going?
How could you possibly sit
I
that?
hear everything.
Let me scribe.
Oh, there's 2 of them left. Okay.
Dissipate. Odd reveal.
Can't see?
It's an ambush.
Yeah, I'm having so much trouble with these guys. I thought he was gonna fly out of existence for a second.
Wings of darkness.
One with the force.
I'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back definitely for sure. I believe you, dude.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
How did you manage to defeat them?
I'm fine.
You and Nahida
They
both.
punch you like a football,
Dunyarzad
Paimon.
wouldn't want to see you two like this.
You know who else would want to see me like this? Tepe.
Your best friend!
Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yes, I'd forgotten all about that too.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Should we check out what the item is?
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Perish.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
What are you talking about?
Breaking
Paimon?
and
We break into
entering.
people's houses all the time.
Hey.
Yeah, Paimon, we do
the
this like every
windows are
week. I
unlocked.
don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Paimon take a peek inside.
Paimon enters the
Enter
room
Paimon.
and returns a while later carrying something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
You think I read, Paimon?
Never read in my life.
An elegantly written note. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sub-Zero's festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharvaville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day, people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water's source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gandharvaville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child. I hope that the Sub-Zero's festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I'd had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then, when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has that much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records, appended with Junior's Art's references and opinions, leave every page densely packed.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Yeah, and now she's fucking dead. God.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known.
Dad.
But now that we know, we can't
Just
even
like our
think
best
of
friend Tepe.
Yeah, our two best friends, Tepe and Dunyarzad, competing for our totally best friend that is probably one of the most important characters in all of Genshin Impact.
I will say I do significantly like Junior's art more than Tepe.
Okay, she feels like a character less than a fucking prop.
Tepe was them realizing they didn't actually give your character a reason to care in the writing.
Mm-hmm.
So they had to write one in very quickly.
Like, you literally start in Inazuma going, I do not give a shit about your conflict.
So they have to give you one by giving you your best friend Tepe.
And it's honest to God. Okay, Ruby, I know you like MiHoYo and everything they write. That was shitty writing.
Oh yeah, no, that one. No one is contesting that. No one's contesting that.
It's Dunyarzad's pocket.
That's the comedy of errors.
I guess I'll feel better if I say this out loud.
Oh.
Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted.
Oh, you think?
Whenever I feel bad, I just start screaming. That usually makes me feel better.
I don't know why, but because of the situation and circumstances in the game, I'm thinking of that scene in Kingdom Hearts 2 when you're playing as Roxas and everything fucking falls apart and he's just trying to shout, Hater! Pence! Alette! That's exactly what I'm thinking of right now.
Believe it. We've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dinyarzad feels like
For
an
some reason, that scene is
eternity ago.
embedded in my brain as well. I don't know why.
I blame Jesse McCartney's performance. It's really good and it's really memorable.
Yeah,
I'll
that's probably a
never
big part of it.
I'll never forgive the HD releases for what they did to Roxas's voice. Do you remember what they did?
No, I don't remember at all. No, I played the original. I didn't play the HD release.
They've replaced his battle voice lines with Ventus's.
Oh, wait, what? That's weird.
Yeah. Like, I know it's such a weird thing to complain about, but it's also such a weird thing to change in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Like, Roxas has very specific, like, grunts and things he'll, like, shout when he's fighting in KH2. But when you play the HD remasters, I forget if it's in the PS3 one first. I think it is. But they remove his original PS2 voice lines, at least in like combat. Obviously, they're not going to redo his cutscene lines. They
That's
replaced it with
weird.
Ven's lines, and it produces like this. It's not the same character. Like, I think I understand the intention because they literally look identical for plot reasons. But they're just fundamentally not the same characters. Roxas is
Yeah.
a much angstier guy. And Ven, even though he probably technically had it worse than Roxas as a character, he also has amnesia, so he doesn't remember most of the shit that happened to him.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
why he sounds softer, gentler. And I have to credit Jesse McCartney for giving a different performance for Ventus, who... Let's be real, Ventus isn't that great of a character.
What do you mean? He's got two keys. Oh.
But... I just find it so strange that, like... It has a totally different feel to it when you're hearing Ven's lines coming out of Roxas.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here. And the way
Listen,
her
they're
eyes
both-
sparkled when she talked
they're
about
both-
Nilu's dance of Sub-Zero.
They're both...
They're both spoilers for the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts series. There you go.
Every character is a spoiler for the entire series at this point. Like, the character who is literally written to be a self-contained character and not interfere with the rest of the canon was reinserted into the greater canon because everyone loved her so much. Nomura writing.
Moving on.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations
Yeah, I
in
can't
life,
remember what happened in that
but I
game
know that
either.
The point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
358 has awful gameplay. There's my, like, medium take of the day.
I will plunge you into a vat of ice water.
God. Also, what the fuck?
That was what the real Dinyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Oh, it's the real one.
You're not dead?
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Oh, you sounded human for a second. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry,
so
we
she's
misinterpreted
still just a
it.
puppet. But just now, how come...
Let's go, Paimon.
What? Where are we going this time?
There's nothing left for us here, only pain.
We're gonna watch the dance. Because there's no way in hell that Nilou isn't the one who's maintaining this fucking dream. Is it Nilou or
What do
Nilo?
you mean? I think it's Nilo. Nilou, I mean. Nilou, yeah.
I feel like I was pronouncing it right, but
If you
I genuinely
continue
can't
to
remember
resist,
anymore.
we will have to order an
Yeah.
investigation into every single event organizer.
Ah, yeah, baby, the Dutch angles are back.
The Grand Sage has already granted you much.
They really
leniency.
want you to know that they know how to manipulate the
Exercise
camera now.
How did things turn out like this?
Look at MiHoYo's new one cool trick.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Nilu, I've done this 3 times already. I know what it's like to be
Also,
the most
none of
wanted
this is-
man in a country. And also, I've embraced nihilism. None of this is real, so none of it matters. Let's go.
Yeah, I can kill this guy right now.
Traveler, what the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
Watch
She's
me
already
kill this guy
dead.
right now.
Dunyarzad's already dead. What does it matter if we spend another day? She was our only time limit as far as I was concerned. Now we have all the time in the world. Fuck it. Let's embrace this insanity.
So I started blasting.
We're entering our Joker arc, Ruby. For the 4th time.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought, they're puppets.
Oh, of course. If this is the
I
sage's
mean, we knew
plan,
this.
they would've put
We knew
themselves
this
through this.
already.
So they're just substitutes.
Yeah, that makes sense, huh?
We broke their fucking conditioning.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a moment. What's up with those flowers?
It's nothing.
Like I said, they symbolize
Look,
the
it's a
goddess of
wipe.
flowers.
You know we know what a wipe is now?
It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought
They're
forth
really
new
excited to
Padisaras
show
in
you
memory
their
of the
cool
goddess
tricks.
of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
This is how I feel when I open up Vegas and start, like, learning all the new editing tricks I can do.
Like, oh shit, I know how to do Star White.
Finally, I can
Why don't you
recreate Saul Goodman's fucking commercial.
That beautiful shade.
Why don't
of
you have
purple.
Star Wipes in your intro
Think these
script?
flowers real Padisaras? Just like
You're
the
right,
ones from
Ruby.
the legend?
My next video should have a star
I
wipe in
didn't
the
even
intro.
notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
I can't believe she's not actually dead.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Hey, Nilu, I need you to close your eyes.
Huh?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not going to punch you.
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting
And also
weird.
that I'm not going to punch
But
you.
okay, we'll try. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise!
Paimon, I'm going to forgive you for saying that because I know you are a single-celled organism.
No
Why did-
thoughts, head empty.
Why does Ruby desire so much violence today? She desires violence every day.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world
The world
anymore.
demands correction.
In Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots.
She manifested flowers out of extinction.
So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware
In
that
fact,
they're
we all
dreaming.
knew. It was just you.
It's okay, we forgive you, Paimon. You're a single-celled organism.
How should we make Nilu realize that?
Just like, grab onto both of her shoulders. Joe Biden.
Joe
Am I
Biden.
dreaming?
Good job, Paimon. You've just made her aware that she's asleep.
Yeah. Just have her overhear you.
Game, don't make me ask a question this stupid. She literally just dematerialized people out of existence and spawned an extinct flower.
And also, we're standing right here, and she could very clearly just hear us.
Yeah. She literally just overheard Paimon saying, how do we tell her that she's asleep?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
You are half right.
Wrong guess.
Close
but you're
enough. Let's get
completely
out of
wrong
here.
Either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream?
Paimon, I'm going to grab you by the legs and swing you into the ocean.
As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dinyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated.
This is camera editing and trickery that I would see in the PS2 game. It makes me very nostalgic.
After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend.
Shoe with his dolly pen, yes.
Why did we do a dolly pan on a fucking hallway? Wasn't even on a character, it was just a room.
Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my
Because
children.
they know how to do it
I've been away
now.
from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream.
So the wisdom he acquired was literally just that meme where it's like, source? It was revealed to me in a dream.
His wife lying next to
It
him
literally
said,
was.
You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
I don't know, is founding the Academia a happy ending?
So the first sage was dreaming
Oh, it was a
ever
nice
since
place.
the
It was a
beginning
place
of
of
the
learning.
story? He never went on his journey?
Yeah, and now look at where we're at.
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Yeah, now that Nilu's aware of it, this dream should be over soon.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sabzeruz as beautiful as we can.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Pre-rendered scene!
Yay!
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sabzeruz.
She's Hydro, right?
She's Hydro, and she's probably one of the best ones. I ironically love this cutscene.
It's very nice, and the fact that it's a dream God, what does this remind me of?
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
How are you here?
Anything can happen in dreams. Quip, you gotta believe.
Not to spoil an anime that's like 30 or 40 years old, but this sequence, just the circumstance of someone dancing while all of reality fell apart around them,
Feels like she's been asleep.
kind of reminds me of the ending of Megazone 2-3 Part 2.
I have no idea what that
That is such a fucking deep cut.
I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Was that a curse?
So, TLDR, Megazone 2-3, everyone lives in this thing called a Megazone.
Yeah.
And all of society is actually run by... Imagine Hatsune Miku as, like...
Okay.
Both Hatsune Miku and, like, the AI that oversees a space colony.
Okay. Okay.
So in that finale, her idol self starts singing as the Megazone completely collapses around them. And everyone starts fucking dying. Obviously, this isn't
Lovely.
as fucking horrific as that, but that's what it reminded me of. Just the visual of everything, like, coming undone around them while she was dancing.
Or gritting them, what happened here, yeah.
Good morning, Paimon. My head hurts. This is what it must feel like to be you all the time.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
Don't you nerd me, Zan. I know what you are.
You know what you are.
After the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara?
I remember now. We were in like a coma for like... God, it feels like 3 weeks.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
At the end of the Dance of Sub-Zeros, I think I saw... Quick! Let's go see Dunyarzad! So did, like, Nihida, like, go to one of those other zones and, like, drag the last of her essence over?
She's not in her room.
It can be implied that everything just sort of went away.
Let's go to the usual spot.
Huh? What usual spot?
Paimon, we were there for, like, fucking 30 days straight at least.
Listen, I'm on.
Right, I keep forgetting. Single-celled organism. Hey, wait a second. What are you doing there, Catherine?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh. God damn it. Don't scare me like that. I don't want to see Catherine unless I'm doing my dailies.
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing
Oh
the
god,
Sub-Zero
right, she has
festival
legs.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Sorry, who the fuck are you?
Don't scare us like that!
Oh yeah, she's alive.
My good friend Dunyarzad, you're still alive.
Oh, a Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
This is probably the other reason she's better than
just had a
Tepe, is that
dream.
she continues to be a
I saw
character
Nilou
at this
performing
point.
the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Yeah, I think we all did, buddy.
It's been a long fucking day, dude.
I can't believe Catherine was actually Nahida this entire time.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you?
Now you have some more
Thought my
constellations.
Catherine
Did you
was
stop
acting
your
weird when we
traveler
met
away?
at the
Did
Subzerus
you choose
festival.
the traveler?
So Catherine isn't actually a character. The Catherine we were talking to was actually Nahida all along.
And
Yes.
Dunyarzad, did you save her?
So Catherine isn't actually human when she's in her off time. That was just a literal god pretending to be human.
Yep.
And it was still more human than the actual human.
It's a really
Correct.
long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
That voice coming out of Catherine feels so fucking unnatural. I don't like this. Is it me or are all the NPCs missing?
No, this is just... Listen.
It's
It's
fucked up,
fine.
Ruby. This place is turning into a liminal space. Oh, thank God. The alchemist is here. And no one else.
No one else.
Oh, wait. It's only the essential and interactable... Okay. Okay, thank God. People are spawning into existence. That was fucked up. It feels like
I'll be
I
real,
was
I don't
in
know
a
what
hole in
happened
reality.
there. Yeah, I'll be real. I had no idea what happened there.
One of Genshin's many
Talk about
quirks.
Dunyarzad first. It's such a
Quirked
relief
up.
that she's alright. After we parted on the last day of the Subzerus festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
Can I ask you to stop using this disguise?
Such a small fragment
No.
of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
A very happy ending.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
She's confused, but she got the spirit.
Everyone reacts differently. Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Why do you look like
To be
Catherine?
accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy
It is
Catherine's
Catherine.
consciousness.
Oh God, that's fucked up. You hijacked her body, you fucking demon.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Sorry, Catherine.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
That is fucked up. Why can you do that? How can you do that?
The Akasha is the
She's
legacy
the god of
Greater
wisdom.
Lord Rugadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to
She
the Akasha.
is the internet.
I've always respected my people's
When you
free
access
will,
the internet,
so
you're
I've never
going through her.
actually occupied their consciousness.
You download
When
Oomphy directly into your
necessary, I
brain.
just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
What?
Hold on. Did we just learn some
Yeah,
deep dark secret?
don't worry about it.
So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
She's a literal robot.
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Why would you just casually drop something like that?
That story begins a long time ago.
It's
After
non-essential
Greater Lord
info.
Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru.
Are we going to fight like a Catherine boss fight that's going to be like that one spoiler boss fight in in Nier Automata?
At that
Oh
time, I
God.
was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Suristhana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since.
Nahita's stuck in a
However,
fucking tree.
I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing. So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
Does she look like the god of violence?
In some ways, they aren't
No,
wrong.
that's
Greater
we're
Lord
not there yet. That's
Rukkhadevata was
fucking
omniscient and
Natland,
omnipotent.
which is the nation of fire.
Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation.
We're gonna go to the Fire Nation. It's gonna look like fucking Warhammer 40k.
The Catherine angle was a lot more.
I'm still really far away
Yeah,
from being
Zen,
able to call
listen.
myself the God of Wisdom.
Sometimes you just drop
Moreover, the
earth-shattering
academia's
revelations
also more
about NPCs
proficient at
you've known
governing
for
this
years, and you
country.
just sort of move past it.
My existence has little meaning.
To me, you're already an excellent Archon. In fact, I dare say you were probably my favorite Archon on account of you directly intervening to help the people who believe in you. Unlike some other Archons.
Say hello to literally the only Archon we've met so far that has actually done anything.
Everyone who showed up truly loves
Ever.
you.
Like, when we were in Mondstadt and we met fucking Venti, it was like, my work here is done. But you didn't do anything. Gets drunk at a tavern. Then we went to Liyue, where Zhongli faked his own death, said, my work here is done, and left me to pay his debt. Then we went to Inazuma and we met a god who's actively killing her own people. Because she hadn't had her hot lesbian sex in years, centuries even.
Centuries.
That's what centuries of sexual frustration will do to you. God or no.
Also, as Zan says, yes, the fact that Snezaya is apparently advanced enough that they can make fucking walking automatons that look identical to humans is concerning.
It's interesting, but also leaves questions like, why are they mass killing their own soldiers then? By which I mean, like, they're deploying their soldiers and implanting them with, what's the word again? Delusions?
Delusions.
So, it can't be as efficient as that.
Delusions can be mass produced.
Yeah.
We are aware of that. There's a big fucking factory that churns them out.
It may also explain why there's only 5 foot.
Yeah. Listen, past a certain point, you can only afford so much budget for making new models.
That explains why they get easier to break. It's not that we're getting stronger; they're being made out of cheaper materials because they're running out of resources.
But yeah, the only person other than Sneznaya that we know that can make walking automatons that are like on the level of a human being is literally the Raiden Shogun.
And she's literally only made.
She's made 2.
Do we owe the existence of Catherine to Scaramouche?
No, it's unclear when Catherine was made.
Yeah, what I'm suggesting is that, like, if Catherine was made after they recruited Scaramouche, could they have used Scaramouche's existence and creation as a blueprint for Catherine?
That's a thinking point. That's a thinking point.
I
don't want to think about that.
I'm thinking. I'm
is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
You forgot you sound awfully exhausted. And that makes me more endeared to you, because she's just like me for real, for real.
For real, for real.
About what I saw in that dream at the Avidia Forest.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
Ah, yes, the Ganja dream.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me. Yeah, so you do know! We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
Electros were the only real people we're
It
killing?
seems like
Yeah.
the traveler established
fucked
a
up to think
connection
about.
to Irminsul.
Yeah, hey
That was
Zan.
a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died.
What if she's not dead?
Wait, what?
I was thinking, like, what if Greater Lord Rukkhadevata isn't actually dead, but arguably worse and has something to do with the Irminsul? Like, what if they, like, forcibly trapped her inside the fucking tree for whatever reason?
They would at this point, wouldn't they?
They sure would.
As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared
Also,
after the
if you're talking,
disaster in
Zan, we can't
Conria.
hear you.
The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King
Crisis
Deshret.
nachos, so no, I'm not talking right now.
Understandable.
I could go for some fucking nachos, TBH.
King Deshret?
I love Crisis Nachos.
That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Could you imagine just talking to God and asking about another god and that god going like, "Oh, that loser? That he died like ages ago."
Okay, so what does the message mean? I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
Oh. They put AIDS in the tree?
Many devoted scholars
How
go
horrifying.
mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it.
Just jack it in the tree and
I
you just
believe
start
this is
screaming.
the key
Ah!
to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
Someone embedded like 4 terabytes of that worst, absolute bottom of the barrel, like, tier of fetish porn.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness?
Yes, Paimon, the tree in the vision was in fact Irminsul. Like, what else would it have been?
Well, there's one other Mihoyo tree that it could have been, but it was a little too small for that.
But even if you can't figure out what that
What, the
vision was all
Yggdrasil?
about, it seems like our search for you
Oh,
was all in vain.
Oh,
The
you
traveler
sweet
wasn't
summer
affected
child.
after coming in
We need
contact
to
with that
discuss the
consciousness.
cosmology.
I've never seen
It's time
anyone
to
like
talk
that.
about the entire plot of
With you
Honkai
here,
Impact 3rd.
We may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already
This is where Quip
eliminated
starts
all other factors
screaming.
that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left.
Why would I scream? Because you're suggesting I play Honkai?
This puzzle has life and death at stake.
No, because we need to discuss
It
the
could determine
distinction
Irminsul's
between the
fate,
quantum,
as well as
the
Tibet's.
imaginary. Oh, what else do we need to do?
It's quantum space, imaginary space,
Ah!
Signal states. There you go.
There's
signal
never
space.
been any big problems with the academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line.
Also, we discussed Samsara. I got bingo.
I need me some of that fucking Sumeru brand weed. right now.
I wonder
God.
what caused them to go down this path. And what
Only
they
we're
hope to
so
achieve.
easy.
Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire.
Could you imagine, like, you're trying to connect directly to the Irminsul via the Akasha by, like, doing all that meditation shit?
Yeah.
And then suddenly you're exposed to the virus, and it's just like a flash of that naked Broly with his fucking cheeks directly staring at
His
you.
cheeks are-
Just immediately go insane from the sight. Ah! Heavier than you thought, huh?
I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
I am genuinely afraid of the person who first drew that image.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In
Does have a
Gandharva,
menacing
there
aura.
was a sage who had invited Kainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related? Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
It's weird to think that the god's the underdog in this story.
Yeah, this is the first time that we've been dealing with this shit.
No one's realized the issue with the Akasha?
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams? Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up? It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection. Misdirection? The sage has convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru.
In the real world, I believe we tend to treat not dreaming as a sign of depression.
Even if the truth is that their dreams
It
are being
depends.
reaped by the Akasha.
Some people just don't.
With their propaganda in place,
Or lack
the
of
sages
imagination.
can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate
Yeah,
their research.
that's kind of contested nowadays, but yeah.
Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha
It's almost like every
terminals
problem in
find
this
it
country
too
can be
shameful
traced
and
back to one
embarrassing
group
to
of
talk
people.
about their dreams.
Yeah, I wonder who could be behind this, comrade. I don't have any other questions.
Got it.
It's the
I hope
Genshin.
my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
I wonder if Mihoyo
To
has
be
some
honest,
criticisms to make about the
maintaining
state of
dinner shots feeding
academia.
Dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future. Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
It's weird to think that technically in this entire act, nothing happened.
Yeah, no, we've been asleep.
What a relief.
We've just been literally passed out on that bed.
This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
More
Alright.
importantly, could you answer us why you're a fucking Seznayan construct?
Maybe.
Oh, that's a
you
question of
were
Catherine, not
sleepwalking.
Nahida.
You know you can't wake up a
Yeah, well, she's
sleepwalker.
back.
That's her.
We happened
Yeah.
to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to
Anyway,
wake up.
goodbye.
Would you
I
mind if
see.
we disassembled you?
I should visit my maintenance personnel
Perhaps.
sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Your maintenance personnel. That's definitely real human flesh people would say.
Are you enjoying the time of Eve?
To be fair, she never said she was human. You just never asked.
Clang, 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 get repaired.
Sorry, I quit. We have to put you down now.
No!
Unless you're Lord Kusanali, we have
Damn it.
The brain rot's terminal. He spent
Toucan.
too much time hooked up to the terminal.
Add Astra and Sask. We meet again, you two.
You're a robot. I just casually nodded that info.
Catherine, do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions.
Hello, Catherine.
huh?
We're ready to begin the second part of the
Let me
thing.
think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Oh, hell yeah, I told you that. Roses are red, violets are blue. Catherine's a combat mech.
I wish. Karaoke time.
Would that I could do. I really thought about that one for a second.
And
was
if
the red?
possible,
Violets or
please
blue?
also
The
use
academic-
your
Oh,
hands
no.
to capture the reaction of the
Oh.
audience upon finishing
We've
the
been
poem.
cursed.
Oh god, he wasn't joking. Alright. Origin, pick the playlist. YouTube or Spotify.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
The audience would definitely have a reaction. Oh, he wants a YouTube fucking karaoke. Holy shit, I haven't done one of those in a while.
It's time for cursed karaoke.
Yeah, oh, it's gonna be mega cursed because my YouTube playlist has some fucking mega cursed songs in it. So if you guys want to deafen so you don't like hear me singing without the background music, feel free.
I'll take an excuse to. I'll take an excuse to go use the bathroom.
It's your
'cause I
piss
really
break
need to use the
time.
bathroom. Yep. Be right
Holy
back.
crap! It's killing my fucking frame rate. Oh hey, new Interloper episode just dropped. I'm sure you know what that is. You're here to interrupt by night. It's perfectly understandable. Alright. Oh wait, no, this is my channel. That's the one I meant to click. Oh fuck! I gotta sneeze. Alright, playlist. Oh, yeah, we're doing Changeman, I guess. Oh my god. Alright. God, the frame rate is just fucking dying right now. Here, we're gonna hide Genshin for now. Alright. And now it's not loading? Okay.ハートに火が続くぜ燃え上がるぜ邪悪のゴズマを勝ち落ちたぜ見て見ぬふりなんてできないのさ 誓いの割れチェンジ版愛が力虹が浮かぶ嘆きの空に俺たちのメッセージ Oh yes 勝利への戦い合言葉は一つ Oh change 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 Oh yes この腕で未来を俺たちは電撃戦隊 Change man Okay This fucking song is hard 涙を感じるぜ叫んでるぜ優しい心に込んでゆくぜ背中を向けたりはできないのさ勇気の割れチェンジ版愛を抱いて星が光る無法の鞭に俺たちのセレモニー Oh yes 終わりなき戦い今命をかけて Oh change 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 Oh yes 約束の未来を俺たちは電撃戦隊 Change man Oh yes 勝利への戦い合言葉は一つ Oh change 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 Oh yes この腕で未来を俺たちは電撃戦隊 Change man 電撃戦隊 Change man Fuck That killed my throat Hi Ruby
Hello.
That song really fucking takes the breath out of me.
Perish.
Anyhow,
What?
Game Fear.
What else takes the breath out of you?
What, Ruby?
Genshin Impact.
This is a certified anime moment.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
Meanwhile, you're cowards for not having me recite a love poem in front of the academia.
In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the
make sure to
Eremites
put the
there
game
spend
back on
some
the
time
screen.
volunteering
It's
at
on the
local
screen.
orphanage.
Oh, I'm behind on the stream.
That is a certified
There we
stream
go.
delay
No.
moment.
Yep, now we're good.
We're gonna have the Eremites. We're gonna convince the Eremites to volunteer at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Very true.
Mercenaries and orphanages don't really go together. Trust me, I've seen the results of that.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Catherine, you were sounding way too human. Put your fucking customer service voice back on.
I was gonna ask, just who exactly has been
It's not even
submitting
close
these
to
commissions
baseline.
to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two
So,
of you
to
in action.
clarify, there was about a month gap between this quest and then the last quest.
Makes sense. You're Nahida, right?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
I appreciate that Nahida sounds like an actual she just sounds like a fucking dweeb.
It's Umpitam.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque?
Get out of her head, Nahida. I want to do my dailies.
So it's been you this whole time?
This does actually block you from
And
doing
then
your
you still
dailies
left
here.
me
You have to
here?
finish this.
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
What'd you dream about?
Sure, I
It was another
wonder,
dream about the
is it
Sub-Zero's
possible to do
festival,
the
except it
next
was a
quest now,
happy
or do you need
one.
to finish all of Sumeru base game? The event, I mean.
I'll check once
In
this is
my
done.
dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a
They're
gigantic
really happy
flower
about their
carriage.
camera.
Ferris, the
They're
man of
very
flowers,
happy
raised
about
me
it.
really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
By the way, everyone, I'm very sorry if you can hear my AC, which most of you probably can. I got to enjoy 3 days where it was below 100 degrees, and now it's 108. Extremely livable weather.
Nobody can hear your AC.
I can, and I have noise-canceling headphones, Zen. But in reality...
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
We're pitying a god.
No, we aren't pitying you.
He's
That
in a
would
bad
only make
position.
everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsol's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should
Fix
still be
the
figuring
fucking
out what
tree.
the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
Elazar is the result of people uploading too many fucking video essays to the Irminsul.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a
Please
stop
stop
to the sages'
recording more
activities.
podcasts.
As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
No, Ruby. I must have my video explaining why Persona 5 is a bad game for 6 hours.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're
This
gonna
is
be
why
borrowing Catherine's for a
Snezna in
little while.
politics is the dark souls of Tavadian politics.
Ah! We are literally kidnapping Catherine.
Yeah, don't worry about
We
it.
are ruining her reputation.
Don't worry about it. No one needs to take commissions in this damn country
Let's
anyway.
continue our chat here.
Okay.
My brother ain't probably
So
still
do
the
you
only
have any
person
ideas on
taking
how we
these
can
commissions.
investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Besides, Catherine's finally getting a day off.
Possess a key figure in academia?
I've already tried that. But all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
How about we hijack Tainari?
It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences.
Sorry, but that was the only idea I had. They were trying to recruit Tainari, I assume, so... Why don't we just infiltrate by having him join their ranks?
After
I
all,
don't know. I feel like that makes sense.
every person in Sumeru City is one of their
Yeah.
hostages.
Possess a student and infiltrate the sage's quarters?
No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
Very cool. A god that is actually compassionate towards her people. Very cool, Nahida.
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
Meanwhile, fucking Betsy going like, let's steal this holy artifact and cause the entire church to fall into a panic.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
Meanwhile, in Inazuma, let's kill everyone who has magic powers.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work.
Yeah, a spy that conveniently has a pass into the academia.
Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Well, Alhaitham could work, but doesn't the academia already distrust him?
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
Who?
Sataria. Paimon remembers now.
Oh, that lady.
Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
The funny thing is, this woman would not know who we are at all.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd.
Like, yeah, technically speaking, we have every reason to dislike her. But this is like the in-game equivalent of making someone up on the internet getting really mad at them. And then deciding, oh, we're gonna blood feud anyone that's like that.
She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Great, that makes her the perfect spy, and the perfect person whose reputation we're gonna ruin.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
Paimon, what the fuck? You aren't supposed to say things like that.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky.
Paimon is about to become racist.
Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after,
Oh
the
god,
star
it's more
witnessed
tarot
the sun
bullshit.
scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky?
I can't believe Nahida's extending her goddamn moon metaphor.
But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
This is no longer just a metaphor. You're getting uncomfortably close to saying something right now, Nahida.
From the sound of it,
Listen.
Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But
The
she
race
doesn't
war
really support
starts
the
now.
academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore.
Could you imagine just a random passerby looking at the traveler and Catherine just talking like this? Like, how scandalous.
She's suppressing a lot of guilt.
Oh my god,
But
she has
before
legs.
she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice.
I thought she only went up
She can't
off
deny
over
her
the
part
counter.
in their schemes anymore.
We've made that joke like 3 times already.
Right.
Yeah, it's a good one, so
must
you should
have
make
her
it
address
again.
her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance.
Yeah, let's assault this woman while she's shopping.
To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
The Vegas mugging special.
Speaking from experience,
Yes.
have you been mugged before?
No. Not explicitly
Okay.
mugged. I've seen muggings happen though.
You've seen one happen, okay.
Yeah. But that actually reminds me, my brother sent me a TikTok a couple of days ago
How horrifying.
about whatchamacallits, places in Vegas you should explicitly not walk through.
Yeah?
And one of them is literally just a 7-Eleven. And I
Is
passed
it
by
one
that 7-Eleven.
specific-
It's very
one
specific
specific-
7-Eleven because it's like a robbery happens there every other day.
Is it why do people rob the one specific 7-Eleven?
There are just certain streets and parts of the town that are just like bad.
Welcome to the PvP enabled zone.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling
LA's got a few of those too.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
I mean, to be fair, a lot of places have that. But especially
Yeah,
like
yeah.
metropolitan cities, it's just inevitable. When a city is like big enough, there's inevitably going to be parts where you don't want to walk through.
Yeah, that's just how
already have
urban
enough
living works.
information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
These are the neurodivergent thoughts.
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates?
It is a child cat girl,
The divine
as in
voice of
like
wisdom
cat lady, not cat girl.
often echoes
Oh
between
yeah.
mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods,
We only know one child cat
then
girl.
I'll be able to show you the way.
Yeah, and she works at a fucking bar.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
And he's just like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
The girl turns around. Aren't you that adventurer guild chick? Why are you talking like this?
Of course.
No one's seen you
of course.
leave that
In
building.
that case.
You have legs?
You have like...
Uh-huh. It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Those cats are like 5'11" and 6 foot tall.
You have somehow offended the gods.
Have I offended the gods in the past? I can't imagine ever having done anything like that.
Nah,
Animo, questioning the
nah.
Lord of Geo's financial savviness and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
You just fucking tell everyone, why don't you, Paimon?
Don't mind the Oomphy floating next to me. She's a single-celled organism.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine my prospects in love.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
The girl's just gonna stare directly at me. No bitches?
No bitches.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that
You have
be?
some sort of gotcha system.
Harem? What the hell? Who am I talking to?
Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
I really want to pet both of those cats.
I love cats. Cats are like probably my favorite animal.
I want to scritch the black cat's ears, in particular. I want to boop the white cat's
You
nose.
should really take it personally that she has decided that you do not have that kind of riz.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is
Like this guy? Nah.
telling you've ever done.
Nah.
Every woman
Bitches with
I've-
the ass haircut.
Every woman I've ever met has either fallen in love with me or been a lesbian.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is...
Wait, not true. There's Rosaria, who just doesn't care.
Such, there will be no charge.
Oh, true. She's what's the word? Ace? Is that what that is?
Yeah, close enough.
Well, that can't be helped.
If you
I was gonna
were
say
to
Chuni,
bring some
but your
food
answer is
offerings
better.
for Heart and Mart on your next visit.
She only cares for her one true god, Darcy Bedos.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helps Sataria
This man
a
sells
lot
concrete.
when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
I don't like that she's able to just freely alternate between her actual voice and just using Catherine.
I recognize you. Aren't you Miss
To be fair, I
Catherine
believe the
from
implication is
Adventurers
that when she's using her real voice, she's
like
just
I'm
fucking
into some
injecting it
big
into your brain.
Yeah, but that's like some horror movie shit. Like that trope where the movie monster is like using the victim's friend's voice to lure them out. That shit fucks with me. That creeps me out.
Speaking of,
Well, here it's just
where did you
Catherine.
learn this trade?
Arguably, Catherine herself is just kind of creepy to think about.
I suppose
Yeah.
you could say it all started with my dad.
Someone has
He's
to
a
run the
mason by
Adventurers
trade,
Guild.
But I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him.
What is the implication
Which cat?
that a Nyan construct is running the Adventurers Guild?
After that,
Don't worry
I began
about it.
making
Which
pottery by
Catherine is your
myself
favorite
in secret.
Catherine?
Catherine's my
And
favorite
I simply
Catherine.
changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's
What
a
a
pity that
dodge.
I'm no
Everyone
longer
should
making much use of
appreciate
the
the
knowledge
monster
provided to
Catherine the
me by
best.
the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he
Although
fell
the
from a
leeway
roof and
Catherine
broke
has
his
a je
leg.
ne sais quoi.
Since he had already saved enough
True.
Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
Why does this man have Gohan's haircut?
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
This should be our final stop. Sitaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Damn, seriously? Do you guys have a restaurant you think about at work?
Yeah, no, I totally do.
What is it?
It's this fucking sushi place that I knew back in Malaysia.
Oh, then I don't feel so bad about saying it's San Marcos, like 3 hours away from me.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'll just be working. I'm like, I really want some fucking sushi from there right now.
Would you guys like to guess what mine is?
What is yours? I have no clue about your taste in food. I'll be real.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, I don't remember anything.
I love spicy food and chicken specifically.
Okay. I do not retain much info related to food other than like the restaurant I like. I'll be real.
Oh. Well, it's understandable, but to be fair, I did an entire stream where I tasted different hot sauces.
Oh, that was your favorite place, is it?
No. Well,
Oh.
the place I think about is, do you remember when I started crying in the shower?
You'll have to be more specific.
Zan remembers, right? Zan, are you
Probably.
there? The fucking place where I ate the sandwich and like just
Ah, yes.
had to sit in the fucking shower for like an hour because I thought I was gonna fucking die.
I don't remember this. I don't remember this. I'll be real.
It is
a few
unfortunate
months
that I
back.
encouraged you to eat that sandwich.
In hindsight, I probably should have taken it easier, but holy shit, I'd never eat. It was a place where they give you a waiver to sign so that they aren't liable for any actual damages you might incur for eating that goddamn sandwich.
Christ.
I legit felt like I was going to die. Like, I had, like, taken the antacids, like, you know, like Tums, basically.
Yeah,
and Pepto-Bismol. None of that shit helped. It was burning so much that I started getting actually nauseous and feverish, which is why I, like, just sat in my shower for, like, an hour straight. And I was typing in Discord because I'm like, guys, I don't think this is a joke anymore. I think I might actually have to call the paramedics.
I vaguely remember this.
In hindsight, it's fucking funny, but I did think I would have actually. I was thinking I was actually going to die right then and there for something so fucking
mildly
stupid.
horrifying.
But that is my go-to restaurant that I think about when I'm at work. Not because I would order the spiciest fucking thing every time. They have legitimately good food there.
Okay.
It's a very solid chicken sandwich. When you put sauces that aren't like fucking 4 million on the Scoville scale.
You've really thought of everything.
What did you do in the first place? You just felt like it?
I always seek the strongest and spiciest, Ruby.
Quit transforming into a fucking shonen protagonist.
I've done this since I was 12. I had a similar experience, not one as bad as this sandwich, for one of my birthdays. It was a place in California called Alondra Hot Wings. For my birthday, I ordered 6 wings of their atomic wings. They also had you sign a waiver. They had different sauces. I think it was like their mild, hot, extra hot, and then suicide, and then atomic. The atomic's the one I ordered. It basically burnt my tongue out for 2 days.
Jeez.
But that's probably my favorite hobby.
Dying on sauce.
Look, experiencing that kind of shit reminds me that I'm alive.
It's my duty to protect Samaria's citizens, after all.
Don't you look at me like that with that tee-hee pose in the heat of Catherine.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
This literally just looks like long-haired Catherine.
If I recall,
Or with
Yeah,
different colored
yeah.
I
eyes.
was having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Listen, they only got so many
That's
models
right.
here.
I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent.
Ouch.
But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get
can
to the
relate to a
academia
complete lack
after
of
their
talent.
next round of exams.
Ruby, you were working in fucking bioengineering bullshit. That there is talent there. Not to mention your side gig.
Hey, I wouldn't call that talent either.
What an
I need
admirable
to get
spirit
back
for
to that. I've been
learning.
fucking busy with work.
Amazing.
I need to fucking decompress and do some other shit for a bit.
Same. Well, not literally saying that we're doing the exact same thing, but work has been pressuring me to do other stuff. Did you just tell me to do what I think you did?
Yeah, just give it a shot.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
I don't think that's my scene, Ruby.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Seeing someone working at a fucking restaurant to try to get into university, that shit hits too close to home.
Yeah, I feel it.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Oh, that's easy, Paimon. I'm going to stick her in a samsara where she has the best day of her life.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems.
Yeah, we just do what we just did, but on the other end now.
We're pulling that reverse Uno card.
I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland.
It's time to gaslight this woman.
Home to help the people of the desert. All she's
Seriously?
done is conspire with the sages.
If King Deshret were to criticize Sataria's actions, Jesus! This is literal divine gaslighting.
I mean, we're doing it with the help of a god, so it literally is divine gaslighting.
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply
Listen, if anyone asks it was her idea,
believers,
just do
she
that.
would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
We are going to possess people she interacts with every week to gaslight her into feeling guilty about what she's done.
Yep. Possess
Correct.
them through the Akasha.
I'm glad you understand the
Imply
mission.
we've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret.
I'm so glad gods in this universe don't work like fucking tulpas.
As long as everything goes smoothly,
What do you mean?
we'll get through to Sataria for sure.
Imagine like
She'll
we
never
accidentally
guess that we
conjured a
had
King
anything to
Deshret.
do with it.
Oh, you mean they work like primals?
Yes.
All the info we
Yeah.
collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Welcome back, Munich.
Welcome back.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
You watched
Just in
the
time
Barbie
for the nightmare
movie.
stream. Oh.
Did you watch it with Oppenheimer? I'm obligated to ask you that every time.
We have to ask. It's a demand of the current Twitter discourse that we must know if you watched Oppenheimer.
You can't believe Mizuki from the Somnium Files voices Paimon? Is that true?
Yeah.
Huh. I forgot the actor's
Paimon.
name.
That's no problem at
Paimon
all.
thumbs up
I'll just
.png.
share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will
yes,
basically
Karina
be
Bedecker.
as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Yeah, and I really fucking won Baldur's Gate 3. That's a
I've been
fucking
observing
$60
humans for a
game.
while. I've never been good at imitating them.
They need to stop making those. Just stop making big games.
They haven't made a
Stop.
Baldur's Gate game in like years, though, haven't they?
Yeah, no, just don't make one. Don't make them.
You just
stop
reminded
making.
me that
Stop making games that I personally cannot afford.
Oh God, if only. Sorry, Ruby, you're gonna have to pay $70 for every game you get from now on.
Listen, no, BG3 is still 60.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. What I was gonna say was I was just reminded of that demo disc that I keep talking about from time to time, the one that has Extermination, Final Fantasy X on it.
Yeah, I remember it.
It also has a Baldur's Gate game in it. I'm pretty sure. I think it was called Dark Alliance.
Dark Alliance, yes, that would be the fucking Diablo clone, Baldur's Gate.
That would explain why I couldn't fucking jive with that game. I do not like the idea of playing
Gate. That's a fucking Baldur's Gate skin Diablo clone.
Yeah, I don't jive with fucking Diablo gameplay on a PS2. That shit doesn't feel right.
So that game is shooters. I don't get it, but that game is fucking shooters.
Obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
I'll try my best.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things
How
are
good
now,
are you at
I
gaslighting,
probably
Clip?
should just accept it and push on.
I'm not good at gaslighting at all. I'm fucking trash.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it.
Are you gaslighting me into thinking this?
And we'll only be
No.
borrowing them for a little while anyway.
I got my eye on you.
That's right, Ruby. Keep your eye on me.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Yes, we are just brainwashing for the good of the people.
For the greater good.
It's okay when we
good.
do it.
How is this the greater good? The greater good.
Good.
Shut it!
Delve into destiny.
Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button. Paimon, accelerate time for me.
Oh yeah, check your mail. What's in your mail?
Surprise, Ruby, it's 10,000 gacha crystals.
Yeah.
Just
for you.
like fucking Granblue. Oh, it's the preview page.
How horrifying. It's 10,000 Mora. You like Mora. Oh, likes Mora.
I thought that was 1,000 Mora.
Same thing.
It's called being a freelancer.
Oh, right. Over this past week, I got Tainari's weapon to 80. And I've been leveling some artifacts.
Nice. Okay. We've been popping off.
We truly have been popping off, though. Although I'm literally out of fucking stamina now.
I mean, yeah, that's the Genshin experience. Wait for resin.
Wait. What time am I supposed to wait between?
It should say on the thing. Why are you down here?
What was the name of the quest? This. Okay.
Yes.
Wait until the following after. God damn it! Fuck it. Just wait until tomorrow.
Clip's handed now.
Made in heaven! I like the idea that the traveler stands still for 24 hours like an absolute fucking psycho in the middle of town. Operation Gaslight Girl Keep God Boss is a go.
Hell yeah.
You know, I liked it better when we only had to worry about the Oomphy blowing up Mondstadt.
Here she comes.
Now we have to worry about the Oomphy in our goddamn heads.
Skull Oomphy.
Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them.
Look at us standing here like a bunch of fucking psychos.
As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Nahida, can we discuss the moral concept of agency with you?
No.
She says, sure thing, as she uses Catherine's voice.
I'm starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go.
Well, we can't tell whether or not Catherine's
Looks
a pea
like they've
zombie.
already
She might have a
started
point there.
talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Oh, I thought they were gonna plot twist this and show us there's someone hiding behind the bush that we were hiding behind shit. Oh my god, she's spending a tri-beam. Yeah, no,
That's right.
This is discreet.
You really can't force anything when it comes to love.
Very discreet.
Besides, everyone around me
If
is
you
a very
saw
different
someone do
background
that in front of you, you'd go like, that's normal.
This reminds me of a Flash game on Newgrounds. It was called Alien Invader, I think. Where you started as a
Apparently
parasite.
one of the developers' fetishes.
What?
What?
What? Zan, you want to repeat that?
I'm not paid to.
Well, I was gonna say in that game, you start off as like this bean-shaped alien parasite, and you take over different animals, and then you have to do it like discreetly, quote unquote. But what counts as discreetly in that game is very dubious because you can like possess a singer in a band in public or some shit like that. And they have these very obvious animations that they're being possessed, and it's just very, very silly.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
I love Ghost Trick.
Is that the plot of Ghost Trick?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Fine, I'll stream Ghost Trick eventually.
Oh, of course
Good.
I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there.
Distracted? I was fucking convulsing!
Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Play it on your own, Walt. I already developed my own opinion of Ghost Trick. No, I will play it and forcefully mold your opinion to be mine. Also, I'm pretty sure their names were Haru and Maru.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, Could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
Damn. You said hello to Fig on voice chat. Hopefully you don't make the same mistake twice. Now, this time you can see the people who are on the in the voice call right now. That's Zan and Ruby.
Hello, that's me.
Yeah, that's right. Look at Ruby spelling her goddamn name out in fucking katakana like a weeb.
Actually, I think Kid changed it to that like a few
problem at
years
all.
ago.
The
I
gods
just
will
never changed it back.
reveal the truth.
Yes, let me do my Ojo-sama laugh. Oh! The gods have spoken.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Oh, please pay no mind to those kinds of details. The gods are asking. Sitaria,
Don't worry about it.
why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
You're now Ruby Rose. Oh god. You have been cursed, Ruby.
Sitaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. Oh, the gods seem to be truly upset.
Gaslighting step 1 complete. God is mad at you.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Right in, Shogun.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
I think she would smite you if you said that. Get nailed by a bolt of lightning.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Huh, wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago.
That's what you think. While you have failed the Saints, go to Santa Muerte to pay your dues. God, could you... I can't imagine myself being in a position where I have to... where the only god I have left to pray to is Santa Muerte. That's... I would have it fucking down bad if that were the case. Do you guys know what Santa Muerte is?
No.
So, well, at least... I'm pretty sure it's a commonly shared thing in Latin American countries, but... in Mexico in particular, I will speak only from the experience that I'm aware of. Santa Muerte is, like, literally the angel of death.
Right.
Typically portrayed as a woman, I believe. Essentially, she's a god that people who... or not a god, but a saint, rather. That people who, like... know they are fucking forsaken by every other kind of faith pray to.
I was not aware of this.
Yeah, this is why typically, if you see like, if you look at enough particular like Mexican thugs or cholos,
Ooh, damn, all right.
There is a good chance you will see a tattoo of Santa Muerte because traditionally, that's who people like that pray to.
Yeah, all right. Well, I learned something today.
Basically, she's like... Yeah, it's like... she technically coexists with Catholicism, which a lot of Mexicans are Catholic. But right. in the sense that, like... you know you shouldn't be praying to God because you're doing shit that God wouldn't approve of. Essentially, it's kind of like a cult.
That makes sense.
But yeah, it's not the word that's very, very fucking interesting. Just conceptually, because of, like, how prominent it is in culture. Like, it's not that word is a staple of cartel imagery, essentially.
Right.
For reasons I already described. But yeah, back to King Deshret.
Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
How are you saying... Why are you saying this shit to a fortune teller?
Well, mostly because you clearly aren't the fortune teller. She's shitposting right back.
No, there's no way. I'm the gaslighter. I am not the one who gets gaslit.
You can't do this to
I
me!
am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry.
I love
I
Paimon's
must go
little,
now.
like, fist bump, like, yeah.
Yeah, I think Paimon is very adorable. Incredibly stupid, but very adorable.
Wait!
Very stupid. Very, very, very stupid.
With that fucking camera trick, I was half expecting a fucking vine
She
boom.
just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Is Paimon evil? She could be. We don't know.
It's unclear. Highly unclear.
There is a good chance she might be.
Ask again in 3 years.
Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
No, wait. Fontaine 2 years, Natlan 2 years, Sumeru 2 6 years. Ask again in 6 years.
I mean, how could she be evil? She's only named after the ninth spirit of the Ard Scotia.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Munich, a lot of the characters in this game are named after literal demons. Like, Raiden Shogun, her real name is Beelzebub.
Yep. And her sister is Ball.
Yeah. And then...
Wait a second. This isn't subtext. This is just text.
This is just text.
Zhongli, what was his fucking name again? He had
it depends who you ask, but Morax, Slapis, etc. I believe Morax.
Morax is the demon one, yeah. And then Venti's, his actual name was
Barbados.
Barbados, yes, of course. How the fuck did I forget the Gundam name?
Or if you ask Rosaria, Barcibados.
and then there's Nahida here, who is named Kusanali.
Yeah.
Which, is that actually her demon name?
No, her demon name is Buer.
Yeah! I fucking love Buer! Do you guys remember Buer in Castlevania?
Yeah, vaguely.
It's that lion head that's a wheel.
Yeah, she's the lion head wheel.
They do be vibing, though.
To have
That's
something
her.
she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Fortune teller's still over there like, what just happened?
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything.
By the way, Haravatot, look at that fucking Old Testament speak right there.
Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria. He's out of Keeps now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
I don't think that's how they spell it, traditionally, but I'm pretty sure that's referring to something.
What do you mean?
Harvata, I think that's something in like really fucking old scripture. I'm not even talking Old Testament. I'm talking like Zoroastrianism or some shit like that.
You would be
Which
correct.
which one are we
All of
talking
the
about?
6 Darshans of Sumeru are named after Zoroastrian deities.
I think Zoroastrian like mythology is so fucking cool.
Yeah. But yeah, all of the wings of the Academia, all of the schools are named after different deities.
You were used to the Latin speech in FF, and is that fucking sitar playing in the background? It is.
It is, yeah. This is Sumeru, which is based
It's
on
okay.
a
I
mix
just
of
got caught
Southeast
up in
Asia,
something.
East Asia. No, Southeast Asia, South Asia, Middle East.
The underrated parts of Asia.
Oh, actually,
Yes.
didn't you ask me to help you look for work?
We went to
What kind of
we
work were
went
you
to
looking
Europe
for
and then
again?
we went to Asia and then we went to Asia and then we went to Asia. That's what you know. That's what you need to know.
Masonry work. He sells concrete, right? That's masonry.
He sells concrete and pottery.
Shit. Oh wait, so neither of these answers would be wrong,
N
right?
Masonry is correct.
Okay.
Masonry is
Oh,
correct.
right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget?
Pottery,
Speaking
quick.
of, how's he
Pottery.
doing? Is he feeling any better?
Right. I don't know why I was thinking card. Zoroastrian is pretty fundamental to a lot of Middle Eastern religions, and it inspired Fate Stay Night. It inspired a lot of things. One of the fucking Final Fantasy 14 bosses is Zervin.
Yep.
Which, for those of you who don't know, Zervin is, in some versions of Zoroastrianism, the original primordial creator god, which split off into its own separate existences as Angra Mainyu and his counterpart, which I forget his fucking name. I'm not even sure I'm pronouncing it right, but...
You're fine. But yeah, the 6 Darshans are, let me double check.
And
Darshans,
Ahura Mazda or some shit like that. I'm
yeah,
butchering these pronunciations, but...
the
Again,
6 Darshans are
really fucking cool.
Omerta, Ritawahis, Phantomad, Paravatat, Vahumana, and Peshawara.
Vohumana, my favorite Grand Blue boss. We just fought her BDSM version recently.
Oh, is that what you guys have been doing?
The last event, you know how? Wait, I mean, you don't know this. They've been redoing the whatchamacallits, the Ifrit, Cocytus, Diablo,
Yeah, Primal.
that series.
Yeah,
Those
the
primals.
Phoenix Primals, yeah.
Yeah, they've been rerunning those as new versions of themselves. So we had their
Okay.
original versions, then we had their Xeno versions, and now we have the Evo versions.
What the fuck are we getting now? Fucking unworldly EX modifier?
Awakening weapons is what their gimmick is.
Please stop releasing new weapons, Grand Blue.
It's
Please.
okay, Rupee. We have set the dispade. We don't need any more weapons. It is solved every grid ever. But yeah, the first Evo boss that we fought was Evo Sagittarius.
Alright.
Oh, right, and the other gimmick is that the more you fight those things, the more permanent boosts every character in that element gets.
Oh, fun.
So-
Everyone loved that part of Grand Blue.
Up to 10 levels, your characters get new bonuses. Very minor ones, mind you. But stuff like, it is significant. Like, charge attack damage cap plus 3%, so shit like that. Charge bar gain plus 3%. Very incremental, but very important because they're permanent. Except in Unite and Fight. And then recently we had Evo Vohumana, who, as you might have noticed, is very conservatively dressed normally. But Evo Vohumana got the bimbo treatment.
I see.
It's literally that meme of, like, that girl dropping the book and then slowly becoming bimbofied.
Man, I'm getting too old to play Grand Blue, at the ripe old age of fucking 24.
Ruby, I'm 24.
Yeah,
But the current event is a Jujutsu Kaisen collaboration, and the premise
it's nice.
is the JJK characters got isekai into the Grand Blue setting, and they have no idea what's going on except for Toto. I don't know if you know who that is. Do you watch JJK?
Yeah, I do. I'm familiar.
Only Toto knows what's happening because he actively plays Grand Blue in the setting of JJK.
Grand Blue player.
And the pop idol he's in love with, she apparently has a crush on Vern, so he's considered
Oh,
Vern his rival.
I. Jesus Christ.
My brother
Is
loves
Gojo in
Toto.
the cube? Is Gojo still in the cube?
I think he's the secret summon you can get after this event.
Okay, so he's no longer in the cube for the event.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't finished it yet, but it's very funny to me that they got isekai from a world where they know that Grand Blue is a fucking video game.
I mean, that was the Gintama collab. You remember that?
Jesus, the Gintama collab. How long ago was that?
That was when I stopped playing.
Yeah, the Gintama collab. I mean, that's different because Gintama's like it's literally an absurd premise on its own.
Of
So
course, but it's still a world where they know what Grand Blue is, to the point where the moment they get Isekai into Grand Blue, their first reaction is we're in fucking Grand Blue.
yeah, but I guess it's different because like there was the One Piece collab, and that was just we're in a different world now, and there's a fucking giant whale. What the fuck? And in this one, it's not just they're self-aware of what Grand Blue is. It just exists as a fucking video game in their setting. And I don't think that was ever previously established because JJK isn't like Gintama where everything is a gag. It's just it just is.
Well, yeah, it's fucking modern Japan. Of course they play Grand Blue.
Fucking gacha players. Am I right, fellas? Anyway, he's feeling a lot better and he's walking more now.
Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
His fucking Gohan haircut!
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently,
Can you imagine how
Phaeton
much
King Deshret
fucking
has
gel
taken
you
root
need?
in Port Ormos and has begun to spread
You don't have
across
the
Sumeru.
fucking natural Saiyan energies to keep your hair propped up, so you just have to dump like a bucket of hair gel on you every morning.
Yeah, imagine being Trunks. Especially after the that year he spent in the fucking time chamber.
God.
When he goes Super Saiyan, his fucking hair's all completely fucking spiked up. I always imagined that it was like it would eventually just end up going naturally into like the Super Saiyan 3 haircut where it would just get too fucking spiky for its own good and it would just start growing outward and just falling back down, collapsing under its own power and weight.
He has a quick temper and is
I
always
mean, when Trunks like goes out of Super Saiyan, he just fucking you see the hair just fall back down into its natural, perfectly styled shape.
The Super Saiyan 4 return to monkey haircut.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret?
Let's keep gaslighting this poor lady.
I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose
It's a terrible
to
thing
betray
to do
King
to another
Deshret,
human being.
and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Is it right to gaslight a woman by possessing innocent people just because she's a bad person?
She's not even a bad person. She just has the things we need.
I guess that makes it worse. Speaking of, I just remembered. Grimnir got added as the last character for GBF Versus.
Oh, nice.
And he's voiced by the same voice actor who voiced his child.
God bless. What's up with his original voice actor? Or do you mean the English dub?
English dub.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, of course. Grimnir in Japanese is still Shinji.
Okay, good.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
Yeah.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret?
We're all
In
believers
fact,
here.
aren't you the strange one? The one
You
who
can
still can't
trust
pick a
us.
side?
We're all together.
You should join us. King Deshret gave me Gohan's haircut.
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa.
By the way, technically, this is the most that your protagonist has spoken in ages.
Yeah. But I had no idea you'd be so good at gaslighting. Before I knew it, I really started getting into the role. I really felt like I wanted to bully this woman.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria.
Deserved.
But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway,
Like, we have to
let's
understand,
keep
this
going.
lady's just here for the paycheck. We're the ones doing this shit to her.
It's not even that she's just here for the paycheck. She genuinely believes she wants to learn.
Yeah.
We are exploiting her desire to learn more and become a better student.
Correct.
This is why people don't trust colleges anymore.
Come on, Sataria.
No offense, Quip, but you do understand the theming of this whole region, right?
So,
School bad.
Shishan, have
School
you noticed
bad.
anything weird in the city lately?
You don't need to tell me. I dropped out of college. Now look at me. I'm a Twitch streamer.
Yeah.
Like, as
Don't worry,
if
Quip.
someone was
I'm
trying
about to get a
preach
master's
to you about
degree, and I have
something.
no clue what to do with it.
Demand more pay. Forehead.
From what job?
Find a job in the States so you don't have to live in hellhole Australia.
Australia's not even a hellhole. It's nice. I just can't find a job.
Could you imagine me telling you from fucking Las Vegas, Nevada?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'd argue I'm probably in a better situation than you are right now.
I've been spending all my time studying in the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
I feel like I'm going a little too hard.
Wait, how could you be aware of that?
Fine.
That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's
Listen to
lowly
character.
tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
We are ruining every good place this woman goes to cope with her problems.
All of her friends.
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects.
Please, please stop!
Oh god. Oh my god, we're driving this woman insane.
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
Did I push too hard?
She can no longer justify everything to
It's
herself.
fine.
We should probably find her before she does anything she might regret.
Hey, she's trying
Yeah.
to talk to the guards. What should we do? This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member
It's
of the Core 30, correct?
fine.
Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Oh, yeah, just you wait, buddy boy.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
No,
You have
dead.
no idea
Well,
how bad things can get.
you have no idea how bad things really are.
Miss Zetaria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price.
We're outright threatening this woman now.
You must face the truth,
Listen,
Zetaria. You tread a treacherous
first few
path,
didn't work. We
and
gotta
the
push
longer
a
you
little
ignore
more.
it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret?
We are literally
fact,
projecting
aren't you
images
the
into her
strange
head.
one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question.
Hallucinations and extra
I
flavor.
should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. Zetaria, why haven't you gone home?
You know why I'm laughing even more? Because she's... Whenever I see someone in that pose, I imagine the fucking scientist from Half-Life. No!
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's
It's almost like
plans,
everyone I'm
and from
specifically
ignoring the
talking to
letters
keeps
from the
repeating the
children of
same
my
things to me.
homeland.
Welcome back, Zan.
What a coinky dink.
But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
It's not too late to turn back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
It's weird that
It's
you,
not
a complete
important.
stranger, know
The
so much
important thing is
information
to
about my
pass
personal
judgment on
life.
the
I'm not
Academia
gonna
and
think
its
about that
sages,
too hard.
and to correct their mistakes.
How do you know so much about me? It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I googled.
I've actually never believed
Google
in
it.
gods.
You
I've
have a
always believed in
Wikipedia article.
serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
We have fully gaslit this woman.
How much do you
Gatekeep
know
and
about
or
the
girl
sage's
boss.
current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements.
This woman sounds like she's on the verge of bursting out in tears.
However, there's
She
something
is.
that's been really
You
bothering
did this to
me.
her.
I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
An outcast that even the sages are still wary of.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the
Who
nature
could it
and
be
the purpose
now?
of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
You know, we, very thoroughly broke this woman. She's,
We did.
completely all in on just turning tail.
Don't worry about that. I assure you,
This has
won't be a
probably
trap.
dramatically changed the course of her life.
And once Nahida reveals the truth to her, she is never going to fully trust the gods ever again.
I'm only suggesting this location
Yeah.
because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the academia.
Can't make
again.
all of them happy.
Then
It'll
she
be
will
safest
learn
for
the
me to
right
distract
lesson.
the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
This is a certified centuries dead country.
Name a god that's
Moment.
trustworthy.
What were
I
you
can
expecting me
think
to
of one,
answer?
That's she's dead.
Oh, true. She's dead.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
No, I'm gonna need you to do something else for me.
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. She's literally walking in our direction.
The Traveler's execution was a genius. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
That's actually a good point, Paimon. What the fuck is Nahida telling us to pray for? Aren't you the god?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
She puts herself down a little.
Yeah. A humble god is better than a prideful god. A prideful god, then you get the fucking Greek pantheon. I think everyone else is worse off for that.
Yeah.
Time to stand still for 16 hours straight.
I'm glad you figured out the plan here.
Oh, right. I was gonna say, Catherine is like, oh my god, I have to wait another day.
Correct.
Oh, wait, I was gonna check, Akasha pulses, the Kalpa flame rises.
Yep, okay, so we need to do the next quest.
Alright.
Can I see the other quest? Sorry, one more time.
Sure. The spindrift shall never return to sea, and warriors' dreams like spring glass renewing.
Okay, warriors.
Spring grass renewing.
Let me just double check what these are. You need to do also Eula's quest and Kokomi's quest, which you can do off stream.
I have half of the characters on the screen.
You do not possess the Ulfi.
Most regrettably. But I made my choice. I got Eula.
Oomphy-less.
No oomfies?
No oomfies?
I'm going to stand here for 23 hours and 45 minutes. I'm proud of myself. I stood here this entire time T-posing and scaring all of the citizens. Hi, Catherine.
Oh.
This is Catherine.
The other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can't we just call her Nahida?
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's
Yes.
identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap.
What are the odds that this meetup is a trap?
If something were to happen, my existence
Ah,
may be
no
the only
way.
trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
I somehow doubt that, you single-celled organism.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Oh, she's thinking. She's thinking.
Speaking of which, do you feel like something's off?
Off?
What do you mean?
What do you feel is off?
It's just a little too quiet around here.
It's the middle of the night.
I'm sure it's
Of
not.
course it's quiet.
You're overthinking.
You're not getting paranoid, are you?
Paimon, we just spent, like, an eternity in an endless dream loop. You think I shouldn't be paranoid?
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual.
To be fair, you did take out the thing that
If you look
enabled
around,
that, so you should be
there seems to
fine.
be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
I'm still in the very same city that presented this technology in the first place, though, so, you know.
Huh. Maybe it's just
It's
a coincidence.
fine. You're
Maybe
fine.
Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
That is tragically optimistic.
I also
He's
can't
so
quite figure out
sweet.
why things feel a
He's
little
so
off.
dumb.
But now that we're
No
here,
brain
let's go
cells.
ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Alright, onward to the Academia.
There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Seems like, it's the same amount of people as there were before. Oh.
Onwards.
I probably should have just done this. Ah!
Climb the wall.
Wait, is it actually just here? Did I just not trigger the quest when I walked through it? Or is it underneath me?
It's. I believe it's above.
Oh,
It's in the Academia building.
Shit. I'm sorry. I literally don't remember which one the Academia building actually was.
It's above you. It's the big one on the tree.
I could just climb from there. I don't know why I'm doing this.
You could take the stairs.
Who takes stairs? What do you take me for? Some kind of normal person? Besides, these aren't stairs. This is wheelchair accessible, Ruby.
Yeah, true. It is very wheelchair accessible. Good on them.
You know, except for these.
Listen, wheelchairs here probably are real advanced. We'll be fine.
Ooh, pre-rendered scene.
Ooh. What could this be?
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
A Fatui!
Expelled from the Academia!
Indeed I am.
The
Although these
Patui.
days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Yes?
If
Doctor!
you're looking for your researcher
Il
friend, she has
Dottore.
already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on
I
her
don't see what's so
person.
funny, Quip.
Clearly,
That's
she
his
lacks the
name.
degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Samir City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success.
Oh no,
And now
we've met
it
someone who
seems
gaslights
they
even
can
harder.
no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Can't I fly?
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
No,
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger.
you could fly at the beginning when you had your powers. Now you don't.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Times have changed, Quip. Gotta adapt.
We have shut off the Wi-Fi.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
It's okay. Catherine has 9 property. They would never destroy her.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness.
I am
such a
pleased by your
powerful
optimism
mind,
in the face of this.
The god of wisdom.
Of course you would have blue hair and delusions.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
Wait, if he was standing there, he would have been able to see what I was doing on the way up there.
Yeah.
Could you imagine just looking like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Can't he just take the stairs? What is he? Oh my god, this is the guy who's been causing us all this trouble?
Confused.
She can jump between mines. Hopefully she'll be fine.
Paimon wasn't counting on running
Yeah.
into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high
Probably
rank
just hijack
one.
someone else.
That guy was number 2. So scary.
Wait, he's number 2? When did he specify that to us? Was he like saying his title card out loud?
No, Child explained the numbers when you first met him.
Right.
He called himself the Doctor.
You know, everyone's best friend, Child.
And Paimon can read the interface.
Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently.
Wow, who could have guessed that the Fatui were behind this plot?
And that even the sages are wary
I
of
don't
him.
know how you could have possibly discovered
Sounds
this
like she must have been
information.
talking about the
Oh my
Doctor.
god.
We underestimated the number of parties involved.
Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture,
I laugh if you
no
get to
longer just dealing
fucking,
with the academia. They're in cahoots
if you
with
get
the
to
Fatui.
Fontaine and the Twisted, that Fatui have nothing to do with this at all.
It's too bad they kind of gave away the game by introducing us to the fucking villain of the week.
But what are the Fatui after this time?
What do you mean?
Another Gnosis?
Did they not literally showcase the fucking Fatui member who's going to be in the expansion?
Yeah, it doesn't mean she's gonna do shit. You know.
You are giving Mihoyo too much credit.
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Let's start our own investigation.
You mean...
Let's go find Tainari and pet his fluffy tail.
Oh,
He's
right.
very fluffy.
Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project.
Hey, so Tainari, you know that thing that you didn't want to involve yourself in? Well, I get to experience it firsthand.
Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Like, damn. Oh, yeah, I get to use this shit again.
Yeah.
Wait, what is going on over there?
What?
Someone's fighting these shrooms.
Oh yeah, this is a side quest.
Oh, is it?
I think
Have fun.
so. I mean, you can do it. You can just unlock it if you'd like.
Sure, why not? It's not every day I get to see someone. Oh my
Fight
god.
the shrooms.
They're actually fucking her up.
Yeah? Oh yeah. You don't have a vision, shit's tough for you, man.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. We're from
Wait,
very
you were
distant
talking to me, or?
No, the game.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I assume this cutscene isn't actually voiced.
No. It's a side quest.
She should know Tainari, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Tainari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. I agree.
His ears are gorgeous.
Paimon really wants to touch them. Me too. Paimon could do it super stealthily.
I believe in Paimon.
His ears are so glossy, and I can't help wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them too. Is it Kale? As the two of you might have noticed lately, the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive, and then there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through Vimara village next. It's smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru City.
Yeah, that
sure, let's
sounds
go.
great.
Okay, I'll keep both of you safe. And I'm gonna fuck off and ignore you for now.
You said let's go, which means you agreed to start the side quest.
I can just leave, though. Right?
She's waiting for you.
No!
Anyway, if you go down that road to follow her, you begin the longest side quest in Genshin Impact.
Are you serious?
Yes, it's 32 quests long.
Jesus.
And there's 3 of those arcs throughout Sumeru.
Fucking Christ!
Sumeru has the most side content out of any Genshin region. It is ridiculous.
I'm scared of what that will entail for Fontaine.
But yeah, those are great quest lines, so you can opt to do them on stream if you would like after we wrap up all the content in the main story.
Sure thing.
A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
You guys picked the wrong day to mess with me.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the Academia?
Sounds like Il Dottore.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Local mercenaries might have an edge over the Fatui, and, let's face it. Have you ever seen a Russian in a jungle?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, traveler!
Yeah, sure. Let me just give him the razzle dazzle.
Fate is upon you.
You want to?
Strong.
Can't see? I hear everything.
No, Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Wait, I will say, I don't know if you realize, but the other event that's ongoing right now, Perilous Expedition, does end tonight. So if you haven't done that, make sure you do that.
Damn.
Nip that in the bud.
There's so much content, Ruby.
There's 3 ongoing events right now.
Ruby, help! There's 2 events going on in fucking Granblue 2.
If you were playing Honkai and Honkai Star Rail, there's 8 events going on in total simultaneously.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
I carry this burden for myself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh yeah, the other Granblue event.
Can't see?
It's the Little Mermaid meets Sumo, and also Ariel is built like a fucking rogue.
You'll have to clarify. What does that mean?
So the premise is a mermaid who, in this world, is like a fish with extremely muscular legs and arms.
Okay.
Asks her father.
Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
Again, a fish with very muscular human-shaped legs and arms, to turn her into a real girl to save a man who was supposedly drowning on the beach.
Okay, normal.
He turns her into a real girl, except she's built like a fucking beef truck. She has a very pretty face, very soft features, except you can see her fucking chiseled abs through her dress.
There is an appeal here.
Her arms are like completely maxed out muscle. But she still talks very daintily like a princess.
Have you made Biscuit aware of this?
I think so. I think I did.
Okay, just... Alright, good.
But the guy that she's in love with is a man who's trying to take revenge on the princess's father, because he sunk his dad's ship one day, because of course it's an Augusta event, so every Augusta event is fucking ridiculous. And so it culminates with that guy challenging the Mermaid King to a sumo contest. And so he's the end boss fight, and they're just in the fucking sumo positions fighting each other, and he manages to win.
I see.
Oh, also Summer Fediel.
Is she just there for the ride? She's just like, hi, I'm here.
Oh, yeah, and also Sailfon was there behind the scenes. He literally just comes in and does, my work here is done. Gran, but you didn't do anything. Send me las espadas.
He just cast it on you.
You have failed the raid. But yeah, Summer Fediel, very cute. She fights with a Summer Fediel floaty.
Oh, that's adorable.
Anyway, back to Genshin, the real gacha game.
Yep. The real gacha game.
It probably won't be long before we see more of them.
Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush.
I wish I could get back into Granblue, but man, I'm just not built for that game anymore.
For me, it's that like I lucked out and basically got a solved grid. This grid lets me fucking fight everything.
Yep. I had a solved grid before. I don't anymore, but I did at one point. I just fell off because I couldn't keep that shit up anymore. Like,
if I manage to uncap Sailfon to 150, I can solo Super Bahamut. It's fucking ridiculous. My health breaches 100,000.
Jesus Christ.
Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Of course you would say that, Paimon. Going up against smart people is tough.
Very tough.
But Paimon, you're stupider than everything around you. Doggies. Wait, why is this one named and not the other one?
That one's the name dog. You can talk to it. Go talk to the dog.
Oh, hell yeah.
Follow
I'm
the
gonna talk to the dog. Wiggling tail. Take good
did
care
it.
of the doggy squad.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking care of the people here. Aw, he gave me flowers for that.
Yeah.
What a good boy. Wait a second. Squirrel!
Stand with me.
You know I'm gonna eat that rabies meat. Hi, Green Amber.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Well, you see, I went to the capital and now I'm a wanted man.
Kale, it's nice
Oh yeah, we're a wanted criminal once again.
To be honest, I'm
Weird how
not
this
doing
keeps
too
happening,
well.
doesn't it?
Only
Mail has always
have
been progressing
one
at a faster
lot.
rate lately.
Many such cases.
I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Too bad about that, huh?
Oh, Kale.
It seems that curing Herman Soul is our only chance.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on
Yep.
patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
He left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything.
I get that.
He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
He didn't give a reason?
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule.
Tainari is a busy guy. I'm sure he's got important shit to do.
Very OCD of him to leave a schedule behind like that.
To leave in such a hurry? I guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Immorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't push yourself too hard, Kale.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar right now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Also, I kind of assumed that we would just need to finish the first part of Samara to do the event.
Yeah. Was I
So
wrong?
now we're approximately a quarter of the way through.
What? Ah! Oh, it should fucking figure that this is the one place I don't have a...
I mean, you see the whole left side of the map that we haven't been to yet?
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. I have to go through all of that before...
We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure how much of it you'll have to do.
I do appreciate the very inspired decision to make our mushrooms in this game look like chickens.
You can get them in card form.
If dangerous, why friend-shaped?
True.
The place is not playing music. This is very creepy.
Why?
I don't know. Just so used to.
Hello, Catherine.
Wait! Look who it is!
Catherine!
What's wrong, Quip? It's your old pal, Catherine.
Goodness, you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You haven't been reprogrammed by the doctor, have you?
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
How am I ruining the moment? It's a genuine concern.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
It's a good thing Catherine isn't human? Question mark?
Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Fuck does that mean?
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such
It means you're not smart enough to understand this metaphor.
Okay, I believe you.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds.
So one has to ask, what is this all for? What is the Fachui's end game of harvesting everyone's dreams like this?
Good question.
Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Whew. What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards.
I thought this was our only trump card.
Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
Our position will only get worse with time.
Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
Well, given the way he introduced himself to us, yeah, he's definitely playing with us.
Plus, the Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
Who was number 1 again?
Il Capitano, aka the Captain, who you have not met yet.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
Our lead is a fluffy tail.
We're looking for a scholar we know. His
all
name
you need
is Kainari,
sometimes.
and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
It is the second time a fluffy-tailed creature helps us.
Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Sick. Let's get that first.
Welcome to Nerd Shitville. Population U.
No, you. Kemia? Really? Oh, hey, it's Hypatia.
No, Hypatia has green hair.
No, literally, Hypatia's right there.
Traveler?
Yeah. That's Hypatia.
It is you!
Can't believe you mix it up like that, Clip.
Long time no see.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise.
It's been a long
It's so
fucking
nice
time.
to see the two of you again.
It feels like just yesterday that I accidentally inhaled her secondhand weed and almost died.
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada life?
Don't strain yourself too hard, Paimon.
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore?
She has finally come into communication with God.
Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You have no idea how right you are, Hypatia.
You did it! Congratulations!
I'm very happy for you. A thumbs up. 5 stars.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy.
I say
with
no
others
stars
at
because she's
long
not a gacha
last.
character.
Womp womp.
When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
I don't like that concern. Like everyone turned away. Like what the fuck?
That sounds incredible!
We're in a hurry, so let's chat about this next time.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul.
You hit
once I
that
gained
Zaza
deeper
too hard.
insights.
She's reached the higher plane of existence.
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
Do you believe her, Nahida?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
Yes.
All right now.
Yes.
Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
Steady. Oh, I'm choking that good shit now.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
So this one's an extract.
My fury will never be quelled.
Wait a second, this is Scaramouche.
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
I can't believe Raiden Shogun's a MILF.
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
I mean, yeah, technically.
The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
Oh. So that's what's going on here.
No need to fear.
Mm-hmm.
The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
The motherfucker's inserting himself into the fucking Wi-Fi. He's turning himself into a fucking Ethernet box.
What was
This,
that?
this is neither the Greater Lord's consciousness nor King Deshret's consciousness. It's that fucker Scaramouche!
Did we actually just see the Balladeer's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw
I
it, right?
can't believe Scaramouche is turning himself into the 5G.
Such a majestic god! Such a noble
I can.
will! Such sublime emotion!
Why did you say such sublime emotion when he literally said he's going to exterminate emotion?
Alas, shame.
His emotion that is that he's going to exterminate emotion.
No, he's pretty angry right now.
Yeah, he's fucking furious.
Filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
I think they might have laced something in her fucking sativa. Oh, man.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
The virtual embodiment of these edibles ain't shit.
Joe Biden! Joe Biden!
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me?
You have
I
to heal.
found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Calm down with the fucking camera angle changes.
Hypatia?
We need to show you we know how to do this.
Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
How did we tell her? Jesus, that's awkward.
Yeah.
Something isn't right.
Oh no, another pre-rendered cutscene. No, don't hurt Catherine! What just happened?
Oh, she got speared through the back.
No, Catherine!
Now, Quip, you are the Oomphy.
I see you. I know what you are. What the fuck is that?
That's Scaramouche.
Motherfucker's piloting his own mech. Hey, Tainari saved us.
Okay, we finally lost him. Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different.
Sorry, still got some of it in my lungs.
Oh, the traveler's back?
What just happened?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency
What's
measure
the
right before the
LD50 of
cavern puppet
Oomphy?
was destroyed.
Oh.
Also, is anyone gonna pay for Catherine? You just fucking left her there.
What's gonna happen to Catherine when she wakes up from all this shit? She's like, what the fuck just happened to me?
After that, Tainari heard the commotion and
Well,
came
no,
over.
she's not gonna,
He
because she
helped
got a
us
spear
defeat
through
the
the back.
I
mercenaries,
think
and then he
we're
ran
operating
with us
under
all
the
the way
assumption
here.
that she's not a network.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there not a Catherine hive mind?
The
It's
assumption is
very
that it's a
possible
Catherine
there's currently a
Highman, yeah.
Catherine going,
Yeah, could you
not
imagine
this
her
shit
going like,
again.
"What the fuck was that?" This time she didn't just transfer her mind into my body. Her mind swapped places.
What?
The things I do for Fatui intelligence.
Your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
I was the Oomphy for all of 5 minutes. Also, look, chicken mushroom.
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes,
It does make me laugh whenever I think about how one of my friends
don't
got
think
into
this can be
Genshin Impact because
achieved
they
with current
thought
human technology.
what's his face, Sino was really cool. And then I had to break the news to him that Sino was just like okay, and the best character in Genshin Impact was this 5-year-old child. Then he quit.
Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore."
Uh-oh.
But even in a moonless night,
It's
a shower of starlight
fine.
can still drown out illusions and lies.
Everything's fine.
No! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
She's permanently in the Oomphy cage. Imprisoned for her crimes. We can't let the doctor figure out what we're up to.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
So what she's actually saying is that even though Nahida isn't here, we can still consult that assistant girl to reveal the truth for us. Yes?
Yep. Yep.
Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida herself, starlight refers to the people of the desert, and illusions and lies refer to that community. Oh god, I'm going to the fucking desert.
Time to go to the desert.
That makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
Oh god. Tainari, you don't know what I've been through.
Yeah, no, he doesn't
That's
know
all right.
shit.
A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I just received some new intel.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The Academia is turning the Balladeer into a god. That whole dream shit was us feeding him with our dreams.
What?
What the fuck?
Turning the fucking frogs gay.
By the way, we can directly blame Raiden Shogun for this because she made a vessel that could hold the power of a god. Like a Gnosis.
Yeah.
Thanks, Raiden Shogun! You've ruined everything.
Do you have any evidence?
The usual.
Hypatia also showed us a so-called divine consciousness. You described what you saw when you exchanged consciousness with Nahida.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village.
That sounds, like, awful.
Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui may have fanned the flames.
The Doctor and the Balladeer.
Just a bit. Just a touch.
We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
They're trying to give Scaramouche the entirety of the Irminsul's information, I guess, and power.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's
Much to think
goals.
about.
Let's head to the desert for now.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know.
Much like real
so
life,
we should head
art
out.
imitates life.
How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Well, shit. Oh, I have to walk all the way over there. That's what I get for it. Oh, I can do this. Shortcutting.
Yeah.
I say that, but I still have to, like, climb all of this. Oh no, we've entered a brain rot zone. I will deal with that later. I don't think I have the stamina for this. It's okay, I can just abuse the game's physics. If I run out of stamina around here, I should be able to stand neat and still.
You do it.
I do it! I'm a genius!
With right.
Mona the mountain goat.
But is she the Cocoa Goat?
Certainly not.
I wish Cocoa Goats were real.
We all do.
What an absurd idea.
What the hell is that noise? Oh. Sorry, it's just that it wasn't making noise earlier. So when it activated, it freaked me out. What the hell is that?
What?
Oh.
It's just a fucking ruin drake. You fought like tons of these.
I only saw the health bar at first. I was like, what is going on there? Damn.
I can clear these out.
Fine, let's kill them.
Gloria. And Shroud.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Lightning terrified. By royal decree.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Damn, he's good. He knows how to mash the buttons.
Yeah. Skill.
Now, remind me, how
Alright.
do I do this?
Hit the things with fire.
Oh, blah! Fuck that. I have no patience for using fire characters right now.
Fair enough.
I
Just remember where it is. You'll have to come back here eventually for a side quest.
It's fine. We'll get there when that side quest pops up then. Yay, Spider-Man!
Welcome to Caravan Rebot.
It looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Normal people behavior. Yep, that's definitely the way it came here from.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh?
Yep, that desert that I've definitely never been to before.
Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
It is indeed quite impressive.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
What the hell?
Huh?
Hello, Hatham.
Hello,
nice
Ham
of you
Man.
to
Over here.
show up.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
He's directing us towards the teleporter. Very nice of Tatum. I done it. There were cleaner ways to transition that scene.
What the? Where did he
Certainly.
go?
Are you guys fucking serious right now? Where did he go? There's only two directions we could have gone in. You fucking goobers.
How did we lose him?
To their credit,
just here
Alhaitham
a
can
second
fucking
ago.
teleport, so hey.
I can't. Well, I mean, I can, but not in
You would-
combat.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
Paimon, I want you to use all of your brain cell to think about who could be hiring mercenaries to come after us.
You were too
Who
careless.
could it possibly
You should have
be,
noticed those
Paimon?
hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Thanks, I'll take them.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
Nerd.
You really keep Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it.
Fucking Genshin Cloud Strife looking motherfucker.
However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
Did you participate in the Sage's big project?
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy.
Are you calling him Lucilius, Fig?
And these days,
No, he's not.
you're more
Not
fascinating
quite.
than anything the sages can offer.
Is he voiced for Sakurai?
I do not believe so.
Oh, you're announcing your arrival. Oh, just you wait, Fig. I've got a fucking Lucilius full auto team ready. You're going to fucking die.
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be.
You're finishing up Versus the DLC story and it ends on a cliffhanger. Very cool. Very cool side games.
Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time.
Wow, you were really focusing in on my face, weren't you?
To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
I mean, I wasn't hiding anything from you. You never asked, asshole. It must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. World, forget me.
Oh, Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
Why would I say I can't share what I know just yet? What do I have to lose from telling him? The situation is a little complicated.
So
to be
that's
fair,
your
it's not
answer.
like you 100% know if you can trust him yet.
I do work for the academia after all.
We
So
know we can
considering
trust him
that,
because he's a
it is
gotcha
indeed
character,
wise to
but
keep
we
your
don't know
cards close
that.
to your chest.
Well, to be fair, we can't even trust gacha characters because, again, child.
Child is very trustworthy.
Why does everyone
will
in
say-
Genshin reflect light? Basically, the world won't go back to normal until Bubs is defeated, but he and the Singularities can't fight each other because if they do, they might accidentally let Lucilius out of his cage. Oh, that's awful.
But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from
I'm gonna
you,
hit you with the
I'd
Hero
still
Yui
prefer to
special.
investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Sounds good.
It's always better to travel with
Oh,
someone
yeah.
you know. Let's go.
If this was a traditional JRPG, I
Yeah.
would find it very cool to have Hytham join our actual party like that.
Unfortunately, he will join you in spirit, but cannot join
Unfortunately,
physically.
gacha.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa. This landscape is really something else. What a cool place. Let's go check it out.
Versus sets a small precedent for playable Bubs in the main game. God, I hope we get playable Beelzebub in the main game just so he can say slurs at us while we're playing. We were
love
here
being
for
called
1 minute, and we're being assaulted by Jackal Boys.
Must engage.
Usually you have to pay extra for that.
Why are the Egyptians white? No, he's clearly of a darker complexion.
It's a
Unless
complicated
my
Twitter
memory
thing.
fails
People
me,
are mad that
we
he's
have
not
barely
black
spoken 2
enough,
words to each other
which is his
before
whole
now
own
at the
can of worms.
Academia.
Let's not go into that.
Would
It's an
you
old
care
meme, but
to
it checks
enlighten
out.
me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
He's not even moving his lips.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Like, comparing Al-Haytham's complexion
Had
and
I
this
used my
dude's
full strength,
very
not
clearly
even this
different.
traveler would have been able to stop me.
Are these two gay? Rainbow flag?
Though styled like an assassination.
That's up to
I
you
sought
and
only
your
to
fan
ensure that
fiction
my
to figure
target would
out.
be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
He's the final boss of hall monitors.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
Fella, I am literally an enemy of the state right now.
You are.
I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
You think Rainier's dub voice is child voice? Yeah. We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
It's very tragic. I don't trust him as much as you seem to think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stand by and do nothing.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
He's wanted for crimes in at least 6 countries.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham. I saw it during our fight.
Is Child the bad guy? Yes. He was the main antagonist of the first chapter.
Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Oh, the voice actor, as far as I can tell, he's just the guy. I'm only saying unfortunately because Child's a fucking awful person.
Yeah, no, child is a nightmare, man.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did lie to us.
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you?
He expertly sidestepped that statement.
And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Can't a man just wander the desert on his own? No, he has to take his oomphy and potential Black Ops nerd with him.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
We should do what a standard JRPG does and recruit both of them into our party.
Yeah.
That's how we form lasting friendships. Or we can do what Fig suggested to kill them both.
If both of them are dubious, the dubiousness can cancel out.
Over there.
Hi, Dea. Aren't you supposed to be protecting your terminally ill client?
Wait, Dea?
Ah,
I'm sure
third
it's
dubious
fine.
character.
And with that, we have a team of 4 active combatants.
Great! Finally,
Yeah.
You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure.
This makes me nostalgic. It fills me with the warm, fuzzy feelings inside of playing a JRPG. Except I know ultimately it's hollow because I can't actually use these people like it's an actual JRPG.
Yes.
Listen,
They're with you
I
in
know you
spirit.
academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
They're still looking for an opportunity to attack.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Nerd fight! Nerd fight!
Nerd fight.
Ooh, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
It actually surprised me a few days ago that even though Las Vegas, as urban as it is, can still experience sandstorms. That shit's fucked.
Oh yeah, sandstorms will happen where there is sand. That's just how it works.
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace.
Oh!
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
I'm sorry, the brain rot's getting to me. The internet has poisoned my mind permanently. It's just like the actual game story.
This is where we're gonna sit in silence and stare at each other for the next 3 hours.
Well, this is pretty awkward.
That stop yelling was delivered with the emotion of the Dissidia dub.
Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last!
Do I count 5 playable characters that could make an actual JRPG party right now?
Nice to meet you, Candace.
Perhaps.
The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my
I trust
gratitude.
you with every fiber of my being.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand.
We have what I think is a dragoon, a monk. What are you, a dark knight? Or some kind of mage?
I guess you could describe it as that.
As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started.
What does Candace do, Ruby?
And now that
Candace she has a shield.
Itself, it is all the
She
more
has
my
a shield and a
responsibility to
spear.
make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us.
I can't believe she's a Spartan.
So please,
Basically.
have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
Candace is very carrot and stick, I see.
And
Hey,
that
if it
goes
works.
for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
Complete silence.
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
She's a mercenary, Paimon. She can't really help it.
I have nothing
This
to
is
hide,
kind of how things go
so
here.
there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
He's acting like such a fucking dragoon.
Huh? Exile yourself?
This is literally what Kain does at the end of Final Fantasy IV.
A little while ago,
I guess.
I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
I wonder what was implied by that.
I tried to investigate the
Just
issue
don't
myself
know.
before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
Wow.
So they really are up to no good.
Yeah, they're starting trouble in the neighborhood.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So you then decided to exile yourself.
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the
Seems
sages
rational.
had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor
I got
predict
it.
my actions.
He's a
Yeah?
Xehanort.
I
Shut
will never
up.
give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
What if that whole story was just made up?
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
Possible.
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
His jackal hat kind of looks like a dragoon helmet. That's what I was thinking.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
In fact, the way he's posing right there, it feels like a dragoon. And you know what? I never knew I wanted an Egyptian-themed dragoon equivalent.
Yeah, yeah.
It actually is so fucking cool.
He does use a polearm.
The sages were watching me from the very beginning.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Al-Haytham?
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely, that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know.
They overplayed their hand.
From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
Did you join forces with me just so you could investigate me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything.
So I had a question for you. How exactly does Alhaitham play? Because I've seen him in like one like co-op thing, and I just saw him like fucking jumping around and shit.
He throws
So
out.
it came as quite a surprise
He throws
when I
out one of his
encountered one
daggers
those
and then
on
he
target while
teleports to it.
investigating
And
the
after
divine
that, all of
knowledge
his
capsule.
attacks become dendro infused.
Oh, so he's like a rogue.
And he builds stacks by attacking, and then he can spend those to do a big ult.
Epic Naruto reference. True!
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
So we've got a tank, a dragoon, a whatever Dia is, and
Punch.
a rogue. Yeah.
A disappointment.
Tank, dragoon, monk, rogue, and jack of all trades.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation
People like
after
this.
I left that tavern.
People really like Sumeru just because this is the first time they realize, oh, people actually like the characters we make. Maybe we should use them in our story instead of NPCs.
Yeah, it's like having your characters actively participate rather than write a story where they exist but in the background is better. Fuck! Although, conversely, that makes me so upset that Dia is the worst character in the game.
Yes.
Because, technically speaking, I think she's the NPC we've spent the most time with.
Yeah, probably. She is one of the most popular. Unfortunate that she's kind of
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
Or they're all lying to me.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham.
Yeah,
that curiosity can also
them
lead
doing
you to danger and
involving
suspicion.
the NPCs in the main story is also how they have started doing things in Honkai Star Rail. So I assume moving forward this will be the norm.
Good! I was getting real tired of, hey,
Yes.
there's that playable character! Oh, they're gone after 2 minutes.
Honkai Star Rail kind of has the reverse issue where it feels like playable characters are kind of the only things that matter. But I'd rather the playable characters feel like the things that matter than NPCs.
I feel like that's yeah, I feel like that should be the way things are handled.
Answer me
Yeah.
this. Did the sages share any information
It's a
about the
marginal
project with
improvement.
you?
Oh god, they keep using that sound effect. If they keep using it, I'm just gonna start calling it the fucking Genshin Vine Boom.
Have I not made myself
Genshin
clear?
Vine Boom.
You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
This is the perfect party dynamic. I like this.
Yeah.
I love having two assholes who can't even trust each other.
As you wish.
Good.
I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings.
This is just a Heavensward party?
Kinda.
Kinda. We only had 3 people. Well, we had Alphino, we had Estinian, and we had Assail. We have the Assail and Estinian equivalents matched up. And ironically, the closest thing we have to Alphino in this specific party is Paimon herself. They're about as tall as each other.
And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out.
Yeah, they were talking that nerd shit.
My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani
I might have to
is
finish up
friends with
after
a
this
traveler
quest,
and is
unfortunately.
currently recovering from
Yeah, after this
illness
cutscene?
at home.
That's cool.
Yeah. We can do a quick gotcha before we go.
I don't know if I even have enough. To be fair, in
We
Heavensward,
can see.
Alphino was about as useful as Paimon. To be fair, Heavensward Alphino was just him getting his shit together after unintentionally causing the events of the finale of AIR. Like,
Yeah, not great.
Heavensward Alphino was just erasing his ego.
I had nothing going on, so I decided
Go,
to
white boy,
return
go,
to our
white boy,
village
go.
for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here.
And then by the time Alice A got reintroduced in the Heavensward post game, we had to repeat the same thing with her.
But then I saw these 2 random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well,
And you can
I
figure
will
that
admit that
out
definitely
doing the
sounds
hit
like your
raid series,
style.
The Binding Coil of
In
Bahamut.
that case, welcome back, Dia.
It is so fucking funny that they still haven't been able to make that mandatory.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much.
Yeah, you're gonna tell
Candace.
people to do this raid series that fucking nobody's gonna queue up for?
Ironically, it has the inverse problem of Crystal Tower.
God.
Although, speaking of, they fixed the Crystal Tower problem.
They did. They did manage to fix that.
What the fuck was that?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's
Someone.
throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
I have exactly 1 character in this party.
Fighting in a sandstorm is not
Besides the main character.
Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
It'll be that way for a while.
Don't worry. She's as tough as they come.
With any luck, I'll roll Dia. And never use her. After a while, the winds outside begin to calm.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right?
Allegedly.
Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
Could you imagine we open the door, she's like standing over a pile of corpses covered in blood?
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
All right. Well,
yeah. Is it time
now that we have gotten the squad together, we have finished the prologue of Sumeru.
Ah! Alright.
We don't have enough for gotcha. Never mind.
Let us roll a regular wish.
All right, actually, it's the new month. It's the new month, Quip.
Oh.
You know what that means?
That's right. Let's enter the shop. Where is it at?
In the shop menu.
There, top left. It's the first one. Oh God. Look at that Oomphy.
Don't forget to claim your achievement gems as well and your story rewards.
Wait, you could just buy Beto? That's funny.
Yeah, if you really want her, you can just buy her. Alright.
Oh, I am out of
Oh.
that currency.
Okay, well we can do some gotcha and you'll get more.
True.
Let's spend the standards first, as usual.
Oh shit! God damn it, Amber! Ah!
Luckily, Locon is not in the chat today, so we will not have to deal with that.
Oh, that was a 3-star bow.
Yep. Okay, on to who would you like? Would you like
Look at this
uh
fucker.
you like the smug bastard or you like Kokomi?
She's a healer, isn't she?
Correct.
And she's a 5-star.
She's a very strong healer.
She would probably replace Shinobu at some point, I think.
Yeah, well, you need a different Electro enabler for that your team at that point. So you'd be doing some serious reshuffling.
Yeah. Well, do I just want Scaramouche?
It's up to you. Do you want him?
Fuck it. Let's have it be in theme with the story.
Sure.
And watch me get someone completely unrelated.
How many wishes do we need?
I need 800 primo gems. So 140. Okay. Let's check our achievements.
Yep, let's check our achievements and our story progress.
Seriously?
Nothing? Really?
Yeah.
Wait, Archon Quest Interlude. Archon. Train returns. What the fuck is this quest? Oh, it wants you to do fucking Ningguang's quest next.
What?
Yeah, Ningguang's quest is technically main story, so it wants you to do that.
Why is that main story?
Because it's settling the Jade Chamber shit. Alright, well, I don't think we have enough gems.
Damn, I'm 50 short.
If you would like, you can buy a gem from the... You can buy one pull from the Stardust shop.
I'm not spending actual money on this fucking game.
I said Stardust shop, not the thing.
Oh. I guess we could do that. What's the worst that could happen?
Yep. And at worst, you might as... Basically, you only save up this currency if you really want to buy a specific base game 4-star.
Ah.
So if you want Beidou or Noel or Fischl or such, you would save that.
Okay.
Which means you use it on... Which means you use it on Pulse.
Yes, I usually use it. I did buy a shit ton of Fischl and Bennett when I started because those are very strong units. But after that, I just fucking spend it on pulls.
Let's go. 10 pull. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Oh God.
All right, what'd you get?
Every day I see this fucking club.
It's your friend, the debate club.
I did it! I got another sacrificial sword!
Listen, as far as things you can get go, that's a pretty good one.
Pump your brakes, kid. That sword's a national treasure.
Yeah, no, you'll need multiple of these.
Well, we did it, everyone. We got no characters. I'm wrong. We got an Amber dupe.
Good lord. Alright. We can call it there.
I'm now reducing myself to a puddle.
I will have to DM you some considerations you will have to make following this, considering the pace we're going. So
okay.
I'll head off now.
Alright.
Peace.
Well, thank you everyone for watching. Let me just switch over here. I'm now going to pop up on the other side of the screen.
How horrifying.
I know. If you're new to the stream, you can follow me right there on the top left socials. Otherwise, you can join my Discord by typing !Discord in my chat. The Automod will post the invite link. And you can join immediately from there. Otherwise, please have yourselves a pleasant morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, whenever it is you are, wherever it is you are. And thank you as always for spending time with me, Ruby.
No problem, Quap.
We'll be back with this shit next week, and we'll play Yu-Gi-Oh. We're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh.
You love Voogle.
And I will remain for an